Can you hear me now? I think it's working again. I don't know what was going on. I was messing around with the stream avatars thing. The little guys that walk across the stream. Turned it off and it worked. I know. I need to set them up. For now, I've just have my bot writing down everybody as they come into chat. I don't know what's going on. All kinds of weird things with audio tonight. And then whatever was going on. Well, I'll figure it out. It's always a new problem. How is everybody? Chris, Liz, how you doing? Patch, yes, I did get affiliate. We got the email yesterday morning. So now I can just stream whatever, all the time. Queen, hello, how you doing? How is everybody? How was your day? Being evening time here on the West Coast, so. There we go. This is out cold. I'm watching Fallout while taking care of the baby. Oh man, how you liking the show? You can take, yeah. You just type in the name of the Pokemon and it should tell us whether that's right or wrong. I don't know. I don't know enough of them. We can't be already taking an ad break, can we? Soon. I guess there was all that screwing around. Pretty good? Yeah, I really liked it. I finished it, so I will try not to spoil it. But I was very pleased with where it went. Oh. Yeah, why isn't the audio just... Good old headphone. I'll just keep an eye out on it. You guys let me know if like the game audio is too loud or anything. Anyway. Sandshrew? I don't know. I could pick out like Pikachu and Charizard. Like a couple of like the very first, like Gen 1. I think these should all be Gen. But anyway. 100%. I got the little game there for people to play. I know not like everybody is like super into conversation, and so maybe they just want to like sit and watch a game and maybe type in a Pokemon's name if they know it. Like people are shy and anxious. I get it. Drowsy, did that work? Like it worked.
Who's that Pokemon?
I thought it was supposed to should put little facts about the Pokemon into the chat. It doesn't look like it did that. Just hey. Thank you. Congrats on the affiliate. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in the stream the other day and hanging out. Here from daycare and bullet. All right. I got you down. Oh man, now I still wish I could have had the little stream avatars working. I'm gonna have to try that again. Because I want to have like, there's some more games involved with that. I want to have stuff on screen for people to do besides just like me rant and play games. Today,
Who's that Pokemon?
or last night, I got some news about a sequel to a game from 2018 that I really enjoy, Kingdom Come Deliverance. The sequel was announced for later this year, so I wanted to jump into the game tonight. Kind of start over fresh. It is an indie game, so it's a little rough around the edges, but It does like some fun, like a lot of it reminds me of like a Skyrim in like the way that it's designed, the quests and the it's an RPG, right? The combat is like so much more interesting than a Skyrim. It's not just hack, hack, hack. It's got like this cool like directional thing. If you have a mount and blade game, or
Who's that Pokemon?
people are too good at this. I know the names, I just can't spell them. And see, like, I don't know most of the names or how to spell them. So, move my camera around because, oh man, big announcement. I got a dummy battery for my camera today, so now it's going to last longer than 4 hours, so I can do all day. Don't even have to. Boys. Yeah, and this is just the free version of this game that I found. It should all be like Gen 1. I'll see you later, Riley. I'm going back to stream. Oh, hell yeah, Patch. Have a good one. Oh, this is the fuzzy one. The eyes. Looks like a bug. Like, I would probably do better just like making up goofy names for all of the Pokemon. Not gonna lie. There you go. Nathan Jingleberry, how's it going? Doing pretty good, dude.
Who's that Pokemon?
Just kind of like we got affiliate yesterday morning, got the email, so I was kind of doing like a little celebration stream. I found out the sequel to this game that I'm playing here is coming out later this year, and I really, really like this one. So I wanted to go back and play it and show it off because it's a smaller one that people probably haven't played necessarily. Says I'm good. 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 Glad to hear it. Oh, dude, no way. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. I haven't even done anything yet. We're only just getting started. I would really like to do like lots of different kinds of content with folks. Collab. Now that I've hit affiliate, I'd like to have like a normal Discord for everybody, but then I'd also like to put together like a subscriber Patreon member like only Discord. As like a special place for supporters in that regard. And like a place for people with like that want to have buy-in to like find other creatives. You slugabad. Really quiet. G-Nurkers. How's it going? How's the name change going? Is the game really quiet for everybody else? Be quiet. Here from the Bullet Fam Daycare Pizza Party Pot Squad. I know where you're from. Get up, you rogue. Weird. Uh, we were chatting in the tavern, dancing. I was with Bianca, Vitality. Full and pizza. Or built by pizza. I'm built by pizza. I got you guys all. I'll get working on I gotta work on like the like sub badges, notes, and all that jazz. Gotta figure out how all that works. I'm gonna go Vitality. Talking. Bringing up my Vitality, talking. What? I'm most displeased by my audio tonight. Why would I be sword fighting? Wait, these are the questions. My friend's been here. I'm hungry. Paw angry at me. You need help. So Chris, are you a big fan of Fallout in general? Like I mean, I like lots of people are watching it just because they've heard it's a good show and whatnot. I was like, yeah, Fallout, because I love Fallout. My friends aren't drunks. Not huge, but I have played the games. Yeah. It really made me want to go back and play the game. I think it captures a lot of it. It's like, it's very video gamey. I'm being... I'm hungry. More of a Skyrim guy? For sure. I probably do also lean more into the fantasy than the apocalypse. It's the same thing for BioWare. I tend to lean more towards Dragon Age than Mass Effect. All the banger. And I mean, Fallout's a banger too. They're all really good. Like I was saying, this game, a lot of it feels Skyrim-y. Not quite as polished. And it's not fantasy, it's just like kind of more pure, like historical. But I love Skyrim. I was working on the fire that's popping. Game looks better than I... Oh, and we got the other Pokemon game working. Look at that. Look at that. Hot. Did I lose everything? House. My house after all. Know about stealth. I'm from concept. Goods. This is one of those games that lets you like just around, out everybody, other stuff. Everything and carry it. Free. Should have played on hardcore. Do all these apples fast. Parents. We're gaming in the little tutorial section. A couple things you can do early on. Just to level up a little. Oh man. Been collecting all this. Can I? Oh, I don't have a lockpick. That's really what I need to do. Go get things like lockpick. Okay. Oh, father. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, I thought I had the got rid of the mod that got pick up a bunch of herbs early on. It just like increased in so many spots. There's nothing more. Game starts to go bad. Then strong glutes. Never played Skyrim. It's on my list, and it should be. Either Skyrim or Oblivion. For like a little bit lighter, more colorful, or like cold and dark. So much net. Not even playing on hard mode. I do want some fun. Skyrim's like, I love Skyrim. Skyrim is one of my all-time favorites. I just don't think they can make a show out of it the way that they make a Fallout show. I think that's a different beast. But I'm always excited when a new show or movie comes out and turns out it's halfway decent. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion, your goals, talk to people, often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. Regular old speech, social status, the quality of your attire, and how whether with your reputation. Look dangerous, you scare the crap out of people. Barter. Special cases, you can try any other skills. Like a passive, certain skills. D. This is just explaining charisma checks. Couple of zombies just raided the channel with 15 viewers. I need to get some crazy music that comes in when that happens. How come it didn't go? Weird. Couple of zombies, how you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Playing V Rising. I haven't played that one yet. How is it? Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing? Hello, Raiders. My name is Riley. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance tonight because I heard the sequel's coming out this year, and I'm really excited. I know, I'm always talking to Risen about his stuff. Congrats on hitting affiliate. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, no shit. Like, I love his walk-ons, too. Like, the special announcements he has for people when they come in. I don't know if I want to go quite that hard, but, like, I do want to do something fun like that. We love V Rising. It's tons of fun. And I want to say V Rising is... Oh, shit. What did I say? Oh, well, it fucking worked. At the moment, I'm totally... that other game. Got a question for me? Hell yeah. What you got? What is... Did I drop those on my way to affiliate? Oh, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Like, I do the phone wallet keys when I leave the house. Oh, yeah. Damn, I need to get some sound effects for all that good stuff. Really get the hype in here. Let's fucking go indeed. Let's fucking go. What was I doing? I was looking at V Rising. Because, okay, yeah, it's like a survival. It's like kind of survival action art. Name is... I don't know what's happening in the... Fire Squirrel! Hi, how you doing? Can't hear the game? See, that's what I mean. Something was going on with my audio. No, it's way up. Doing all right. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. So I'm doing this stream because I just hit affiliate yesterday. So I'm just kind of like, now I can stream as much as I want, whenever I want. And also, the sequel to this game that I'm playing currently just got like announced in the last 24 hours. And I'm super excited because I really like this game. And I kind of wanted to spotlight it. It's a smaller one. Rising. It looks really good. There's that one and a couple other vampire games that I keep mixing up. Well, there's Vampire the Masquerade for one. Not really even similar at all. Anyway.
Who's that Pokemon?
And it was announced like a decade ago. Let's go. That's awesome. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I couldn't get there without everybody, like, doing the Discord support thing. Like, I couldn't get there without, like, all the advice that I've gotten from, like, a lot of different people. I started off streaming way too much. So, like, slowing down and networking first. Then, like, being very strategic about when I was streaming, just to get over that, like, number hump, you know? See, look, I got stronger just by picking up flowers. Now we're going to go into the rest of the game. Boots of Steel. Fire Squirrel, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I need to get fun, cool sound effects. So we can get really hype. I need to get like some fucking fireworks that go off. I really like being like a little bit minimalistic. So it's like the fine line between like how crazy is stuff that I've got going on the screen and like versus how slick. I don't know. Oh no, I don't want to talk to you. Got money. God be with you. Henry's coming to see us. I need 10 of those. I'll sell some of these extra dandelions that I was picking up. I mean, I don't need that much nettle yet. Yeah, I accept. No, go to the basket. Oh, let's haggle. Keep getting that charisma going. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Oh, it's just. It was taco night, you guys. I've had a few margaritas. Don't have enough. Oh. Get it or not? Let's see. Oh, I have to collect the debt. That's right. Buy the ale, collect the debt, get the charcoal. Holy shit. Risen Nephilim rating with 41 viewers. Holy shit. Black Diamond, you're in here. Risen's in here. Holy crap, 41 viewers. Damn, dude. Risen, how you doing? Mac Daddy is dumb. Lady Linksy? Founder badge. Hell yeah. I mean, for sure. 100%. I was just telling people like, or somebody was saying, go look at it. I was having some tech problems or whatever. And I was like saying that I want more sound effects and stuff going off when people come in or whatever. And Chris was saying like, go look at Risen's. And I'm like, oh yeah, dude. Like I got the waveform in here after I saw that on your stream. Like, never mind like everybody's like advice with bots and stuff, but we'll get it crazier. What in the fuck is up with these alerts or lack thereof? I don't know. Like I saw the animation going off and I could have sworn the audio should be on. I'll have to look back into it. You know, you test something off stream one day and then you hit go another day. Doesn't work. What can you do? What can you do? So for the sounds for the, I mean, all the alerts are just coming right off of Stream Elements. So it should be the audio coming from there too. I think, or they were. And then I was just playing those through OBS. I haven't done anything by hand yet, and or with like a mix it up or a Firebot bot yet. Where did they go? But I'll have to look at it. Yikes! Did you change anything? No, I don't think I changed anything. Right before I got on, OBS crashed like twice, and I did have to update a plugin. But anyway, hello, brother. My little brother coming into the YouTube chat. What are we playing? We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, dude. What's up? Oh, and the little brother over in the Twitch chat. Are they on different scene and you just didn't copy paste them over? No, all my audio stuff is in one scene, and then I copy and paste that audio scene over into each of my other scenes. Or actually, I think that one I have with like some of the other stream stuff, but I don't see the audio channel now like I. So I'm not sure what exactly happened. It's. You know what we could do? We could just turn on Spotify. And at least like there's something to listen to. You pull OBS onto. Da, 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 da. Do I need to have, what am I thinking? Oh, I know. Heading. There we go. Main issues usually surround sounds not working. Or yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've been using the audio monitor plugin, and that's been working pretty well. Cause I switched over from using Wavelength. I'm trying to bring everything within OBS as much as possible. But it was working last night when I was testing to make. So that's interesting. But there we go. So, yeah, the Wavelink app from Elgato. Because like I got it for free because I got the Steam Deck Plus, and that comes with Wavelink for free. And I mean, I like it. It adds in sources. Let's see here. It was my widget, and it was alerts. I don't know. You know what I'll do? Maybe I'll convene with you off stream. Play the game because I don't want to be. But anyway, not 100% sure what was going on there. Lieutenant Mao, congrats on the affiliate. The alerts overlay. The alerts overlay is I have it in a nested scene that I've nested in just in my like gameplay and chatting stream or scene. Also, sometimes it won't work in studio mode if you don't have the options. Right, yeah. I find myself always bouncing in and out of studio mode depending on what I want to do. Yeah, I'm not even seeing stream elements at all. Oh yeah. I watched like I don't remember where. Might have found it in like the Bullet Fam Tech channel, Andy Lippy on YouTube, and he does all kinds of crazy cool stuff. So like there's this. Where is it? And I mean, he just does this animation, like the same similar animation, sliding from like his just chatting screen to his game screen, and it's just like your webcam in a scene all by itself. Then you paste that into your scenes, and then like move transition plugin or something like that using the motion plugin. And then I'm using some of the macros to like add the rounded corners and crop the image as it moves. The game's supposed to get blurry as it comes out, but I think I must have to reverse something because it was doing the opposite. It would zoom into this view and the background would be blurry. I've seen it everywhere, but never tried to use it. Seeing that shit makes me want to put more research into it because, yeah, and it's really, really cool. And like, I really just kind of want things to be like super slick and kind of the way that he describes like how he's doing stuff. And I think maybe he's changed things, but he was really trying to do everything just kind of like in one take. And so like whether he was streaming or whether he was making like his tutorial videos or whatever it was, the way he set up the OBS is just able to like play all these things one right after another, and then like have like the really slick transitions. He has like some scripts that he uses where like wherever his mouse is in OBS, it ends up moving the webcam back and forth across the screen. So and stuff like that. Oh, my little brother said nice hat. It's duck, big duck energy, everybody. But all right, man, it was nice to get here and chat. I'm beat, brother. All right, dude, you have a good one. Hell, shit, like, really appreciate that raid. Awesome. You dumb man. My audio is choppy. Is it the mic or the game? Man, having all kinds of audio problems tonight. Oh no, I kind of hear it. Oh, it's a game. That is weird. It is a little low, so. I don't know. I might just have to go back to using Wavelength because I've had more issues since I've gone to the auto manager. You're D-Man. I'm D-Man. Double D-Man. Yeah, you are. How's it going? Oh, now I hear it. Yeah, the choppiness. And it could just be this game. It's kind of an indie game. It's not. It's rough around the edges. I do feel like I normally hear that pop in a little bit. Anyway, there's a lot of, you'll see a lot of visual pop in. Sounds a little. It's a little bit better. I need to go collect something. I need to go collect something. Double D man. You are here. And you are demand. This is exactly why I keep my mouth shut about audio, because comments adding their two aren't having issues. We could be having issues. I appreciate feedback. People letting me know if the audio looks weird or if like I'm not in frame because I turned off the auto framing camera. Because I bumped my camera putting in the new battery today, and now I just can't find the good spot to sit. Have a great stream, my guy. Maybe another time if I come in another Risen raid. Hell yeah. We love that guy here. Appreciate you coming in, Reaper Alice. Canadian Jingleberry, good vibes. Thank you. That's what I try to foster. I appreciate when people tell me also because I'm legally deaf. I don't know unless you tell me. Well, yeah, right. Like, and you know, none of us know unless somebody says something. Like, there's totally been times where I've started up a stream. I've been sitting here, like, talking for half an hour, and then I look up and I'm like, oh, my mic's been mounted, like, muted this whole time. Nice, like, half hour in, and then I feel silly. Why is it so quiet? I don't understand. What if I added? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, like I totally want people to tell me if there's like something going like weird like on stream. Like I have so many windows up and like OBS is up here, right? Oh, Aiden, are you playing the Pokemon game? It's not gonna work on YouTube, you dude. I don't know who the Pokemon. Raise the voice volume in game. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's do it. Whatever shenanigans we're getting into, let's just get into it. Damn, skipping the dialogue. Bonafide King coming in and dropping 15 biddies. Oh my gosh, dude, thank you so much. And welcome in. First time chatter too. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing today? Aiden, that was a good idea. Let's see if I can bump up the audio. Voice and cutscene volume. Don't necessarily. That's actually down quite a bit. It's weird. Yeah, okay. That explains a lot. Very strange. Bullet Fam out here showing some love. Hell yeah, Bullet Fam. It's them's that got me to affiliate. That affiliate push, you guys. If you're wondering about how you can get to be affiliate, even though I know so many of you are, I've been hanging out in your streams. Okay, can we hear things? Can we hear things? Turn the other thing down, the voice up. I want the regular sound effect, just the voice. Very strange. So clever. How was that sounding, Aiden? Could you hear the people's voices just fine? Lure Dutch's wife away. Dutch's wife. That's all. That's what her name is. Dutch's wife. What sort of nonsense? No voices at all. You're joking. Shut up. What do you mean no voices at all? I can see the bars moving. Just gotta be YouTube. Everybody else is fine. Like two people standing. Voice acting is pretty good too.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua,
Weird. Why are they?
sicut in cielo
That's the
et in
volume.
terra.
Video games, you guys. You know what? Maybe I should just stream off of a. Maybe I should. Try talking to someone right now. All right. Oh, there we go. There's a dialogue scene. Yeah. Throwing shit at the wall, literally. Patriotism at its finest. What about now, Kermit the Frog? You don't have any voices? What the hell? So dumb. How can that possibly be? Is it no voices or you just can't hear it? But yeah, it might be bugged. Good idea. I was just thinking that. All right, so we try going, closing it, and open it back up again. I hear bugs and music and other sound effects, but no voices. Okay, well, I mean, that's something. Oh, you know what? Turn that thing on. Oh, shit. Only during dialogue scene, though, when you test use different volumes, I'll hear the grunt. Man. Can't things work the way that they're supposed to? Why not? Paralyzed Player just subscribed. Paralyzed Player, what's up? How you doing, dude? Just having audio issue. Welcome in. How's your day today? Just fine. Pidgey, you got it. But your
Charles
name's
IV,
out over the thing.
King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign.
Founder's badge.
The empire he ruled from Prague
That's what
expanded,
Risen said
and
too.
his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Awesome. I do want
When the emperor died, the whole empire
to honor
mourned.
some MVP.
More than
VIPs, some
7,000
founders
people
somehow.
accompanied him.
I got to
in
start
his
working on
procession.
badges and emotes and special like
The heir
subscriber
to the
only
throne
discords
of the
and
flourishing
whatnot. I
empire
gotta
was
figure that out.
Charles's son, Wenceslas
So
IV,
much to do.
whose father had
so little
prepared
time.
him for
We need a
this
team.
moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take
What about
after
this
his
cinematic,
father.
Aiden? Can you hear this?
He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous
Let's fucking
pursuits.
go. You win. You only win that one.
He
There's
even
a million
failed to
other
turn up for his own
Pokemon.
coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did
Bohemian.
not impress the imperial nobility either.
Bohemian.
His difficulties mounted
Okay, so you
until
hear
the
this, that's
nobles,
good.
exasperated by the
Game is loud. Now the game is loud. And well, maybe that restart is what we needed. That is. They just announced a sequel. Yeah, I saw that like last night before I went to bed, or this morning, or something. So I was like, you know what? We gotta play the original now. Okay, you guys. Make some noise. Is it just like in like
What are you
dialogue
waiting for, soldier?
that you can't
Fire
hear the
the
voices
trebuchet.
in, or is it during
For
cutscenes
king
too?
and country.
For king and country, my ass. This is
The
all
graphics,
good,
like I
clean.
looked at the trailer
Fun.
before I got on here, and the graphics do
Nearly as good
honestly
as
look
having that trader
insane.
in the
They
pillar.
look
Nearly. Now that would be
like
sweet.
a significant step up,
Sigismund.
and this does look pretty good. Like the cutscenes look pretty good.
Eat shit,
For sure.
Docious.
You bastards!
Outside of that,
the
like
fuck do you think
there's
you're
some weird
doing?
texture things, but I mean it's an indie game.
Hey, Hans, can't you see?
It's
We're
a
decorating
fairly
your house
small
for you.
indie
It's like
game.
your old man was saying in
team
the tavern about that
over in
traitor
Poland.
Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
I hear it now. It was a bug.
Oh, sons!
Fuck yeah.
I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
You actually might
What
like
are
this
you
one,
doing
Aiden.
here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like
I
to
don't
try out the latest German fashion.
I was telling everybody it's kind of Skyrim-y. Like, I mean, minus the fantasy, but like it's very RPG-y.
I'll make you pay for that.
But the combat's a lot more interesting than like a Skyrim is. Except for the unarmed combat that I'm gonna get. That's. I think I've seen it before. I need a pick though. I think. Oh, getting a pick. Like there's these 5 points.
Come on.
So like the combat's directional. When you're swinging an actual weapon, it's coming from that direction. The punching sucks. I just button mash. Push their nose.
Shit. Is that
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. This looks. Ah!
I'll slaughter
Medieval
you.
open world. Oh, why are you? No, Fritz. Not,
Here.
no,
What are you doing?
I'm your friend. Why are you fighting me now? Damn it.
Stop right now! The catch pole
You
is on
fucked
his
up.
way.
Medieval open world Bethesda-like with the stance bit. Yeah, that's exactly like how I feel it. Like, it's in a lot of ways is nothing like an Elder Scrolls. Oh, that is the kind.
What are you doing? We don't have to run. We're on the right.
But a lot of it does feel very like Elder Scrolls Skyrim like, because I mean maybe part of that's just the first person perspective and everything. And but then you got like that's the way the dialogue kind of works. Kind of like the exploration, the large open world, but then the combat is a lot more interesting. It's a little bit of like there's this the survival element to it, especially if you're like on hardcore mode. Give him the old river rumble. Yeah. Paralyzed Play, I'm gonna be lurking, relaxing for the night. All right, dude, you chillax. Go watch like the Fallout show or something. You guys aren't watching the Fallout show, go watch it. So that we get more things like that. Same thing for Dune. If you haven't watched Dune, go watch Dune, please. Get the fuck bucket.
While there's still a bit of light, she sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite definite.
I wonder if he gets mad.
Your fields lie fallow.
He didn't.
Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
Items. Strengthening my thighs. I'm not even joking. It will contribute to strength stats. Fuck it. Shithead friends, where are they? There they are. There, how we doing, guys? How we doing?
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
What did that Deutsch
That was
out?
pretty close, eh? That old bastard didn't stand a chance. True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the
Hey,
Deutsches.
Aiden, do me a favor and look
Never
out
a
here
dull
in the
moment
next
with you lot.
like 10 minutes. I have two different things tell me that there's ads at 2. Let me know. Hey, I'm hungry now. Oh, I gotta go give Tariq. Let's see. Food. Soup. Better food. Oh, I have two different timers. One says there's gonna be ads here at 3:42, or in 3 minutes 40 seconds. Another. My pre-rolls off, but I'm. So let me know when that's supposed to, or let me know when that happens. Whether it happens in 3.5 minutes or 7 minutes. Things aren't all working as they're supposed to. Apparently. Okay.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Ah, shit. Give me the thing.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Oh, no. He's supposed to give me lockpicks. Didn't do something
Anyway,
correctly.
Nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Bitch. Oh, it's because I need to talk. I don't know. You haven't watched the last few episodes of Shogun yet? Shogun.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
I feel like they're just drip feeding me goodness. Because I know where it's supposed to end up. And so I'm just like, get there. But also, like, each episode is so good. Even though, like, sometimes it's like, wow, we're just focused. Like, there's no action happening in this one. Or...
God save my lovely.
It's been so fucking good. What a great show. Yeah. We're kind of eating right now in terms of like
What
good
brings you here?
video content, streaming content.
Your beauty, of course.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Between Fallout 4, Shogun.
Is mouthing off again.
I just watched Has-Been
Don't talk to me
Hotel,
about
which
him. He's a
relatively
customer,
I really
but
liked
when it
that.
comes to politics, he's an
Invincible,
terrible.
second half of
Number
Invincible season.
times I had to throw him and the others out so they
Fantastic.
wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's an
I
exceptional.
know Gen V
form
was
today.
like last year, but that was really good. Now I'm getting excited for the next boys. Just feels like we're eating a little bit. Black Diamond says the Has-Been Hotel is great. It was really good. And like the whole time I was watching it, my girlfriend's like, "You don't like musicals?" I'm like, "Well, it's like a little bit different. Cartoon. It is a cartoon. 100% a cartoon. It's kind of different. Like a regular musical is a little bit different because it's like you're like real people randomly breaking into song. But anyway, I watched the pilot years ago and was waiting. Oh, okay, wow, yeah. So I did not know about it that early, but I was like I liked the art style mostly. It was like kind of off the get-go. Because I really like animation. What was the other thing that I watched recently? Oh, Vox Machina. Mechanica. Yeah. Also on Amazon Prime. I'm not
I need ale, but father told me to go
sponsored by
and see
Amazon,
first.
but hey,
I
if they wanted.
see. So shouldn't you be doing that then?
But I needed to gather strength.
Okay, it's
by
saying the
looking at
ad
your
break
beautiful face.
happening now. A minute.
Henry, you buffoon.
Perfect. Thank you, Aiden. Not sure. I don't know. I don't know. Different timers. Hey, I just wanted to pop back in and apologize for my outburst earlier. I'm not spreading negative. Oh, no. Absolutely. I didn't think you were. Not at all.
May the Lord watch it.
Long and strong. You have everything you need.
We're all different in like what helps us or doesn't. I'm pretty open, like back from folks.
Henry, I'm
That
glad
helps
you
me
came.
do better, and that's like the whole point is like people aren't gonna want to hang out in a stream where like the audio's bad, or, like you can't see my face because I keep. You'd think I was sponsored by food companies with the way I'm always equipped. Showing off snacks. You see, and like lately I've been drinking a lot of sparkling water because I'm like trying to drink more water, but water is boring, right? So I'm like, man, if I drink like enough LaCroix, will Big Water sponsor me? Like if I just drink enough on stream, Big Water, Big Sparkling, sponsor me. If you haven't watched Hell of a Boss, the entire thing is on YouTube. Here, okay. I don't think I have heard of that one. I will have to check it out. Well, I just shared a story about the same thing happening in Risen. Oh, really? And like the way that I look at it is like, you know, like there's some people might say like bad etiquette on stream or something. And I'm just like, well, some people might like ASMR. Like they might like to listen to.
Brooms for your house. Rakes and hoes wrongly.
And I have ways of cutting out like the sound of bags.
Functional.
Hey, Pip.
Then I can get really close and just
No, I don't think so.
add fruit or veggies to water. It'll taste much better. Yeah, right. Like exactly. The essence of cucumber water. I used to work I'll start working it. Actually. Okay, I had a few other things that I had to do. What else did my dad tell me to do? Buy ale at the tavern. All water tastes different, and you can't change my mind. Make those in future bottles. Right? Yeah, it's true. Reaper Alice, thank you for the follow. I, you know, like sometimes like I'll do like the Mio or whatever, but I do really like the sparkling water. a good replacement for soda. I really get like a love of bubbles. All right, man, I need to go to bed. I'll catch you later, though. All right, Black Diamond. Well, hell, thank you for showing up. I'm always jumping into your streams when I can. I'm sure I'll see you around. Thank you for being here tonight. Yeah, it's hard to curb like the soda craig. Yeah, it's you know, it's just like a little bit more refreshing. I can't, like, what can I say? Now that I'm working again, not super high on the list of things that I need to buy. I am like getting a mini fridge right next. Sparkling water tastes like TV static to me. Yes. The peanut gallery. Mineral water? You're talking about mineral water, hon? No? I don't know. I understand. I feel like I felt the same way about sparkling water when I first started having any. Because the White Claw seltzer. Is that what you mean? Anyway, you don't need an infuser bottle, sliced cucumber, or get raspberries. Yeah, for sure. I've thought about getting one of the little things that you can attach to your faucet to then like carbonate your water, so that I'm not buying cans of it. It's better than me being addicted to like beer. Light beer. Light. Yeah, well, I mean, faucet seems kind of like carbonated anyway, but there's like little attachments that you get that like legit carbonate your beverage. Or crack. Do that too. In the water. In the infused water. I just buy the ale? Like I haven't done it. That's wild. Yeah, crack would be worse. That's I mean, yeah, it probably would be worse. Oh, in terms of like being addicted.
Good day, Henry.
Yeah. Sorry. My mind just goes. Or like cigarettes. You know, like there's lots of worse things than water. Can you hear me still? Oh, God. Let's go. Let's fucking go is right. How you doing?
I'll be with you.
How's my night going? It's going good.
I'm with you, Henry.
Just like, since we got the news yesterday morning, like, you know what? Let's just do a couple hours in games tonight to celebrate. And then I found out about the sequel to this one coming out. And I was like, well, two things to celebrate. I came for the crossguard.
We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Using this because I can't access other channel points.
To us for you. We looked them over.
Yep, I got to get on making all that stuff now.
I've never seen anything so fine.
I was kind of started working on some like emotes and whatnot, but I haven't really dug in as deep as I could have.
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want.
So this game's called Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's an indie game by Warhorse Studios. It came out in 2018, and they just announced a sequel.
Magnificent.
Like this morning or yesterday.
Well, I better go if we're to get the
and it's like this medieval historical, like kind of Skyrim-esque RPG.
After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
With a more like directional kind of combat system. It's cool. It reminds me a little bit of, I mean, aesthetically and combat-wise, of like Chivalry or Mountain Blade or Mordau. you've played that. They all kind of came out around the same time. But I don't know, it's really cool. It's a little rough around the edges. We've had some audio things going on tonight. We've had a Knight's Tale, I mean, kinda. It's super medieval, and like you'll see here, you know, there's a revenge plot line. There's like Luke Skywalker, I am your father moment. There's okay. Yo. How are you, Henry? Oh, I could learn how to gamble right now. I was going to and Knight's Tale. That's a good one. I pointed it out to somebody a while ago, and they had no idea with it. Come on, it's Heath Ledger up there. It's the Canterbury Tales. But in a much more interesting movie. Okay. Oh, I gotta do my sword fighting lesson with this dude. Here we go. We'll get to see some of that sword fighting.
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
Oh, Aiden says LaCroix. The LaCroix water. Yeah, LaCroix.
Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
Persian.
I don't want to
Persian
rot in
what?
this hole forever. I feel like
Oh,
I don't
you're
belong
playing the
here.
Pokemon.
I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place, and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad
And as
somebody's
it
playing it.
happens, today's your
Is
last
the
chance. I have to leave.
Pokemon
So,
community game going off? I
ready
thought
to
I
get
saw it
stuck
go
in?
off at one point, but not a bunch. Yeah, let's go. Let's go do some sword fighting.
All right, I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
And the announcement trailer for the game is... What the fuck is that one? I have no idea what that is. Oh, the Pokemon. It's little crab dude. What? It's a classic. It's also where we met Paul Bettany. Is he in the movie? He is in that movie, huh? He's like... Is he the, like the squire? He's like sidekick? The naked choir. Okay, yeah, he is a squire. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is a good movie. Good times. Heath Ledger. Gone too soon. R.I.P. Little crab dude. Oh, well, yeah, I mean... I can't fix it so that the game recognizes the made-up names that I make for all the Pokemon because I don't know the real names to the Pokemon. I can't, unfortunately, do that. Oh, that's right. Sword fighting. Jesus. Jeez. Did I ever see him in Candy? Speaking of worst thing. Who? Heath Ledger or Paul Bettany? I don't think I've heard of Candy. And I don't mind being addicted. Heath Ledger? Yeah. No, I mean, it's the Knight's Tale and it's the Dark Knight and the guy go. There he is.
So, can we get started?
I guess I really haven't seen that many things that trying to think. Oh, I've been meaning to watch that one where he like is in love / picks on the girl that plays Rogue in X-Men, whose name also escapes me. Oh yes, we can. Let's get started.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me.
It's an
everything
Australian
you've taught
flick
me
with
so
him as
far.
an addict. Really good performance. Oh, and that's the one I was thinking of, huh? And things like I hate about you or something like that.
Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Okay, here we go. Dome fossil. I think I can skip it. I gotta remember how to skip it. Come on, let me unlock. Okay. Come on. Let me do the next. There we go.
All right. Now try to hit me.
Yeah, the dark. Yeah, the dark.
Put your weight
Isn't that what I
into
said?
your attack.
The Dark Knight.
If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides.
The movie.
Unpredictability
He was the
is
Joker.
the key. Never repeat yourself.
That was the last one.
All right. Very good. Very good. Fine.
Oh, this is gonna be another one where if my mouse comes off the screen, I fuck up.
The
Dome
point of the blade
fossil.
is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Here, after I get through this little scenario, I will skip this Pokemon. Are you at work right now, Aiden?
Good.
When are we gonna play Fallout 76? Everybody's playing it without me.
Fine. Fine. Good.
Oh, I was supposed to stab
Let's
him.
try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Alright, love you.
Not bad. Again.
Yeah, he was Robin. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. And, okay, I must be thinking of a different movie. It's the one where he... You got home right when I started streaming. How is the new job? Come on. Aye. There you go. Which one am I thinking of then?
I don't know
Oh yeah,
about
let's
you, but I'm tired and thirsty.
let's skip this Pokemon because pretty sure it's not Dome Fossil. I don't remember what the hand is. Yeah, 10 things that I hate about you. You only have 10. Give it time. Who's in the Patriot? You know, everybody, the plan is to do, you know, like movie watch-alongs one of these days, one of these times, once in a while. Let's... How do I skip? Let it set. Patch, how you doing? Welcome back, buddy. Good night. Oh, just give up work. Oh, yep. It worked. It worked. We're on to the next Pokemon. We're on to the next Pokemon, Aiden. You're good.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, so we had the combat with the Combat Master. Take a blinker. Fuck is a blinker, Queen? Mewtwo.
Good day, Henry.
Yee. Say less. Oh, you hit the pen long enough, it starts to blink. I don't know if it does.
Just need to stock up on supplies.
Just changes. It just changes the voltage. Till it stops me, it won't stop me. I mean, I might go to sleep.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Oh, why would it stop me? Keeps going. Can't stop, won't stop. Definitely, I will definitely take a nap. I mean, it's 10 o'clock here. Almost bedtime. I'm an old man. Bed. At like 1 in the morning, right? It wasn't doing nothing. Just keeps going. Come on, Queen. Do you want me to break out some joints now, Queen? Do you want me to just? I think I might be out. I might have one or two. LMAO, nah.
Hey, Henry's come to
Queen of
see
toxicity pens.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh, like. I don't know. I don't know.
My pleasure. Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
I don't know. Aiden has the same one. Kermit the Frog has the same one. Does yours ever stop you, Aiden? Bro, just burning his coil. Doing an experiment.
Thread long and strong to sew up anything you
Remember
need.
everything she wants.
I'm thinking about getting a new one anyway. Now that I'm working again and I can smoke instead of drink myself. I don't know.
Come and buy some.
Nothing stops me. Okay, I have to go yell at the sky, get these things back. I also have to find Teresa. I don't know. Kunesh.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Mr. Mime. Doesn't appear to be working. Bro, I know it's him. Is it written some other way? Because I know there's one where you like have to have the father sent me
Father
some
sent me
money.
to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer,
Where you have to have
nails.
like the male or female sign on it.
Clear off.
Or it won't work. And these are just the first gen Pokemon. Just the first gen Pokemon. It's a Uber battery. Forget which one. Ah. Fountain pen. Fountain pens are cool too. I could get into calligraphy. That could be like a fixation for like a month or so. Before I move on to the next thing. I've already stuck with like streaming for a lot longer than I normally stick with things. Pay the lot or else.
Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy ass.
For like a month or so. So really, yeah.
Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling
Most,
those
that's about
nails
how
out of
long
you.
most of my like little interest hobbies. You can expect a visit from father. I don't have much in the way of space. Some pens light up. Mine lights up. Green and yellow and red. Debts must be paid. Pay, you drunkard. Work.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal.
I mean,
not
really,
pay
they
your
have every
debts and
kind
then
of
try to
pen.
scare me. Would you?
I like the ones with like the multiple.
How dare you speak to me like
ink
that?
thing, you know, like
Can your
multicolored
thieving
with the
father
clickies.
teach you any manners?
Fine.
No? Well, I'll teach you then. Sure.
Or like laser pens. Lots of kinds of. Die, fucker. Oh gosh.
Bloody hell.
I'm like generally supposed to lose to him. In case I lose to him.
Oh dear.
I'm a level 0 right now. I mean, I did some squats picking up nettles, and that increased my. That was about it. And I'm hungry. I like quills and ink.
Not a good
by dying candle in the early morning battle. Yeah, exactly. Well, like serpents play like a lute. Yeah, look, his head's not going down. Yeah. Stupid. I just have to fight him, and then I think my friend gives me lockpicks, and then I just rob everything in town. Not probably gonna be back here to this town after this. Not very much anyway.
Missed.
100% agree. If I could get a pair of light up shoes, I would. Or like Heelys.
Sod it!
How do we feel about Heelys? Can I get in the chat for Heelys? Bring them back.
Ow!
Like mullets are back. Like, why can't we bring Heelys back? Oh god, computer, stop doing that. Oh no. I bet there were Heelys that lit up, but only the rich kids got
You had
those.
it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off.
That would be. Only the rich kid. Okay, friends. You know, fucking lockpick. I think they're coming back after Stranger Things. You know, they could be. It could be it.
God save you, Henry.
Like, Dungeons and Dragons back real big. Oh, like it felt like it was already kind of on the like coming back good, but sparking Heelys that spark like a razor scooter, spelled S-C-U-T-E-R. Yes.
We've sorted
Exactly.
out Deutsch. Now I've got someone else to deal with.
Just imagine.
Another
I'm a
beating.
walking fire hazard.
Count me in.
Kunesh owes money to
Yet.
my father, but he won't pay. I'll have to shake it out of him.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Oh, you're just gonna help me beat up this guy. Cool. I was really hoping you'd give me those lockpick. Must be picking the wrong dialogue choice. Sorry, guys. Letting you down.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat.
Get out of here,
I've something
goat.
to show you.
Me and my boys are gonna beat the fuck out of you.
What
Scooter.
the fuck are you
There
here
we go.
for?
Got
You
it.
want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole?
I liked your
Just try
version
your
of Scooter,
truck.
Aiden. It's okay. You don't have to fix this. My homies are gonna beat the fuck out of you, old man.
You're right. Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want.
That's what I said. Yours was better.
That's all I have.
Scudder.
Understand?
Mitchell just raided in with 6 people playing Fallout New Vegas, which we love. If we've been watching the Fallout show, we love all things Fallout, and
God be with you, Henry.
especially New Vegas. Yellow Melly Chloe, first time chatter, welcome. How you doing, Mitchell? Yo. Welcome in, buddy. How was your stream? I'm just getting stuck in the tutorial here. I keep getting really hungry. The character, not me yet. Getting there though too. Oh, there's. Oh, how y'all doing tonight? How was New Vegas? I'm hoping to get to it. I was just getting it modded up like night before last, but I still want to look around and make sure I've got like all the good like quality of life things. And all the textures. It was great. Cool people, great conversations. This game is great, but a bit obtuse. It's a lot obtuse. I just have to like constantly be eating or drinking until I get the right perks, and then it doesn't really matter. And constantly cleaning my clothes and getting my hair cut, like real life. I hate like a weapon degradation thing generally, so that's really annoying. But there's something satisfying about you can say it's angled. I love getting ads to join the army on Twitch. LMAO. Yeah. We're monetizing now. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Awesome. I gotta figure out some other cool stuff. It's your first playthrough ever. Oh shit. I think it was in your title. I don't know. Maybe it just didn't register. That's awesome. I feel like I've played all of those games so many times, but also like just started them and gotten like a little way through on a character so many times that they're like every now and then I go back to them, but it's kind of an exhausting, and like there's a point in each of them that I need to sit down and work through all the stuff that I've done before and get to that point so that I can play new stuff, so that I can kind of finish up those games. Like I've still never rolled credits on Fallout 4 or Oblivion or New Vegas. I haven't rolled credits on any of those, and I really want to go back and like complete those storylines and see those epilogues based off of my choices. So that's kind of like one thing that I really hope that streaming does, is kind of like you guys hang out with me and we like goof off and we get through like all these parts of games that like lots of us have started before, because I know a lot of people start a game and then get tired of it after a while. But just like hang out and we get through those parts, and then like we finally see the ends of some of these games. Or I at least finally get to see the ends of some of these games. New Vegas I tried playing back in the day and it just didn't grab me at the time. I didn't really like the not starting from a vault back then. Right. Yeah, it's a lot different. It has a lot of the same elements though, like even the little like computer that you build your character on. It's like the exact same system as in 3. It was really cool. But it is like, it's difficult to compare it to, like, especially that part on like just the intro. Like I know a lot of people saying like New Vegas is their like cult classic favorite or whatever. But that like Fallout 3's intro is really good. Not like there's the intro cinematic itself is really good, but then also that like tutorial intro. Like you're being born, oh you're 2 years old and you're getting your special abilities, or you know, like, and you have those like little time skips there at the beginning. Yeah, like it's really, really good. And then you get out of the vault opens up and you're just like out there on that cliff. Hard to compare that to. And it's like that, like even that moment was something that I looked for in the TV show. When I had like when the TV show kind of had that moment, and not necessarily even in the way I expected, because I did kind of want it to be like up on a cliff that overlooked everything. And it took her a while to walk out. You figure out Mr. Mime yet, Aiden? We can give up. You want to give up? Right, that's how I feel about it too. It's hard to play a game from beginning to end on stream. I play things very completionist, so I tend to play way too meticulously to make it through a big game. Right, yeah, that's true. And that's something that I have to kind of figure out, because I really want to get through like all these games that are in my backlog. Like I have a whole category on Steam that just lists out all the games that I haven't ever played before, a list that has like all the ones that I don't have the achievements for yet or whatever. But like, so I want to spend like dedicate like one stream a week or whatever to going back and playing those games in my backlog. But I also really, really want to keep up on new games, but I want to be able to like experience those new games in their fullest. And you can't always do that on stream. So I do have to figure out how to like balance that. It's like, oh, do I play it once beforehand? And then go play it on stream, like just kind of quick and dirty. So we'll see how I balance that. Right, yeah, like, or just like totally break my habits. Like, and stop going and looking up. Why isn't it for... Oh, I see what you mean. Because, like, you know, sometimes, like, you're, like... In the start of this one, I'm running around and I'm picking up like every piece of cheese and every apple. Like, how many people really want to like watch that? Unless I can sit here and like be interesting while I do that. Because I guess I haven't really done anything. I haven't, like, shit, we haven't done anything in this stream yet. I have hardly played the game. And you guys are still here chatting with me. And that's the beauty of it all. That's the beauty of it all. And I just want to play so many games. Yeah, exactly. Like, me and my brother, before he started working so much, we were doing, like gaming on Tuesdays and streaming on Tuesdays. And so, like, that's the thing. I'd like to have my girlfriend in, like, once a week or once every other week to just, like, here, you sit down and play this game that you've never played before. I got the fucking money now. Well, it just like takes a lot of time when you're like a completionist. Well, I mean, like, take an Assassin's Creed game, for instance, you know, like where there's all these million points of interest that you can need like completionist and you needs to like go fill out. And it's like, I'm just walking up to this thing and like climbing to the top and standing there. I can't, like, how many times can I make somebody watch that so that I can feel like I've cleared out the whole map? Like, do I want to do that on stream or do I want to do that off stream? It's like, maybe do those things off stream and then do the fun story bits on stream. Maybe that's the best strategy when you're like looking at a game like that. You know, don't play all of Skyrim.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Play your favorite parts on stream and then do like the walking in between off stream. Right, exactly. Like, so, you know, at the end of the game, you know, at the end of the stream, get off, go sell all your shit so your inventory's empty on the next day's adventure. Like, in my opinion, of streaming and like all content creation, like 70-80% of your work is, you know, when you're off stream too. So like figuring out how you can build that into how you're playing your games makes a lot of sense. Just got to figure it out. Let's talk trade. Sniper Elite seems fun. It does seem fun. I saw, like, I think it was maybe on sale on Steam. I think Sniper Elite 5, and I was like, do I want to pop some heads and watch them like blow up in slow motion? We'll do that one of these days. Close the deal. Seal the deal. What do I need? $1. Just hitting no square for a short mustache German guy. I mean, yeah, exactly. I do like a sneaky game, a stealthy game. Get the money. Can I get the money from the old guy? Lol, at Yellow Mellow Chloe. Seems like I need to play this for you. Yeah, it sounds like you do. It's a call to arms. Call to action. Chloe knows what she wants and she's asking for it. Buy ale at the tavern. Why the fuck don't I have the money? Not what I just did. Taking this X.
Right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better
Fuck
of me.
off.
Take what you want.
They announce all the releases and you're there for the reveals and first hands-on. I stuck it self. I'll attempt it, but then just fuck it in the face. Big guns blazing. Yeah, I mean sometimes it's exactly that's like how I feel like I play a Far Cry game. Like, how long can I hit people with just like arrows before like shit hits the fan? I have to pull out the shotgun. And lately I've been kind of feeling the itch to go play some Far Cry 3. Maybe we'll do that one of these days. Because that was Skyrim on with guns on an island when that came out. Sometime after Skyrim. Have you ever been to a gaming press conference? No, I haven't, and I really want to. I would really like to start. I just moved to Seattle. Oh yeah, but we kind of have this conference. So like, I want to start going to like events up here more. I gotta start making more money so that I could go to other stuff. But I'd really like to go to TwitchCon. If I could get some money set aside for that. Not necessarily, I guess that's not really necessarily a press event, but I never did like an E3, but I totally would have. Something is for sure boring is watching a racing stream, you know, and I agree. Unless it's Horizon. Forza Horizon, you know, I'm just mudding it up. I mean, I'm just talking about playing. Might still be boring to watch, but like customizing out a Subaru for myself. I live in Washington.
Good day, Henry.
I believe strongly. Give me the beer. Pitcher. If I get a +1 to the Xbox showcase in a couple months, I'll hit you up. Hell yeah, that'd be awesome.
Here you are, and good health.
Time for Far Cry 4. I think Far Cry 3 is better. Yeah, exactly. The WRX. Yeah, exactly.
Here, enjoy it.
I actually have a cross-track in real life. They don't have those in the game. Please give me the beer.
Greetings, Henry.
I need ale for father.
As the gentleman...
But wait though, there's a catch. I've no money.
Leave it to me.
You're the best girl a man
Dude,
could wish
why
for.
don't I have the things that I need?
Your father wants a cool one.
Far
from
Cry
the cellar,
5
doesn't
is the shit.
he? Wait here
You know,
while I fetch it. Take care.
I think that's the one that I played the second most after Far Cry 3.
Thanks.
I don't remember.
It's
I
a
might not
me
even
today.
have Far Cry 4, but I
You can pay me
even if
back
I
this
do,
evening.
Don't worry,
I didn't play it
dearest.
very much.
This
But I did
evening will
like,
see you right.
and you probably like it because
wow.
it's in Montana,
I
huh?
Thanks.
Isn't that where
We'll have
you're
something
at?
to look forward to this evening.
And I do
You
like that
too.
vibe.
Oh,
As
by the way, that
Pacific
Shift
Northwest,
Hamilton
like
fellow
kind
was
of like
asking after
mountains
you.
and trees and.
I suppose.
Well, I mean,
He's the man
I'm
who
just
rates his
putting
coin
two and two
relic
together.
honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use
And
a
then like
sword.
the whole cult
What
thing.
use
It was
would that be
creepy.
to you?
Enough.
And it looks really
You
good.
sound
The game
just like
looks
father.
really
I'll be going now.
ridiculous.
See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so?
And the cult
What would
leader,
that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
he looks like somebody I've seen on the
You're
news
an angel.
before.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
It was a little bit too scary to have that. But like, you know, like I could see that situation existing in some like far end of Washington or Oregon or Idaho or Montana. It's a little scary.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can go ask my mom to patch me in. Ever played Days Gone? Okay, now I'm gonna mix up. That's the one. Oh, I'm always missing. That's the one by Sony Bend, right? The zombie one. Yeah. No, I haven't. I didn't have a PlayStation at that point, and this game and and Spider-Man and God of War were all what got me to get a PlayStation 5 last year, but I still haven't gotten around to playing it. I think I might have it for free. Oh, I should go back and watch it, but yeah, made by Sony Bend. It takes place in Bend, Oregon. Yeah. Last time I was down in Bend, like I went and looked for the offices. Where's the Sony Bend offices? Could I work there? Could I make video games with you guys and then go snowboard, please? How's that sound? I played a little. Well, yeah, it was like, from what I understand, like it was still like it was a pretty good game. And I'm like looking at it. Metacritic right now, 71%. IGN 6 out of 5. It's got a 9 out of 10 on Steam. I think people just want every game to be the same game after like one comes out that's really, really good. So like you have a God of War and a Last of Us and like Days Gone. Like extra expectations are on Days Gone. I don't feel like I haven't played the studio's previous games, but it seemed like it was a step up technically. I heard some really interesting things about how they had to animate the motorcycle because Unreal Engine can't do motorcycles or something like that, and so they had to take the car, like the rigging or the skeleton or whatever for the car, and squish it down to be as narrow as like their motorcycle. It was interesting. Planning on moving to Bend within the next 5 years. I'd be okay with Bend. Like, I prefer the western side of the Cascades, but like, I got into snowboarding winter before last, and I'd like to like spend more time recreating. RIP E3. What happened? They killed it. They canceled it permanently. I think that came out a couple of months ago. Like, I mean, they canceled last year or this year, but well, both. But they like officially canceled E3 for good after kind of like delaying it for a couple of years. Gaming news. What if I played the video game? What if I played it? Oh, that's right. I'm stealing stuff from his house because I beat the shit out of him. That's what I was missing. That's what I was missing. Yeah, it is tragic. I agree. And I get publishers and developers and everybody, not wanting to have to kind of like get all their press stuff together at a particular time every year because it's like the biggest possible like showcase. Like I see why developers wouldn't want to have to do that anymore, as opposed to like every company kind of make their own like little direct kind of thing. But I think my dad gets mad at me if I don't bring your back to him. Old. It's like real life, everybody. Dark. I'm gonna go to my mom and get patched up for. Oh, but I don't have the charcoal. God damn it. So I understand them not wanting to have that anymore, or like the expense for the venue and everything. And I've always been kind of like, why don't you move it out of LA or whatever? Like,
Won't stop bleeding.
I'm like, come do it in Portland, come do it in Seattle.
Show me that.
Closer to home, please.
There you are, good as new.
But
you ought to learn to do that yourself.
I think it's kind of like a really special thing. Always a really special thing when it like a big celebration of games, like a whole fucking week, and then they would start like adding on more days like in the weekend before, and you're like, yeah. First Fallout update, now E3. What about the Fallout thing? I'm so happy you got to go. I'm bittersweet happy for you. Thanks, Reaper Alice. I have so many stories and got to meet some people. Xbox and PlayStation still do an event in LA at that time of year, but it's very low key. Yeah. Well, like the parties are important too. You gotta network, get yourself out there. Michael Nessis feels like a thing someone should revive the way Youngblood is reviving Affordable. I think it's just like, in a lot of ways, it's evolving. And so then like, now there's the Summer Game Fest thing. But that's very different. It's sort of organization, but also sort of not. That first year of like COVID, and then like it was canceled. But everybody's like, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're just gonna do something here, and we're gonna do something there, and like people were having events in the same week on the same day. So like the Summer Game Fest thing and Keylight kind of maybe sort of like help. Hey, like let's do this. At this point, kind of wrangling people. It's okay, but it's like that week, that 1 week where it's just like everything that's about that. And then I would remember like watching all like IGN podcasts and oh man, we're getting for E3. It's like coming up. We're gonna just be up for like a week straight, but also partying like crazy. And I'm like, that sounds like so much fun. I could do that. I could just like sit here and be paid to talk about games and goof off. I would better at that than playing game. Your beer.
Yeah, about.
Not yet.
And how much longer?
No, I don't.
Oh shit. Now that I'm up here, I'd like to go to PAX West. I think I already missed Emerald City Comic Con, but I want to do like nerdy conventions and meetups and stuff with people.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
What am I doing? E3 was never open to the public, and the gaming press was always exhausted doing it. Geoff Keighley might do a big event, but he had a hard time getting. I agree. And then they were always exhausted doing it. And I know, but it's like, I don't know, it still feels like it would be like a lot of fun. I don't like crunch, guys. I don't like crunch. Crunch in video games or games journalism.
See you later.
But it's like you work, and then you fucking party. Sounds awesome as shit. Maybe they should have hired me, gamers, press. That's kind of how I feel. I'm like, hey, Bioware, I hear you have some leadership problems. Your next game, like, you know who really cares about Dragon Age? Guy right here cares about Dragon Age a whole lot. Like, I need that next game to be good, or then like, what am I living for? Definitely is a lot of fun, a lot of drinking and mingling with the people that had been in the games press for a while were burnt out. Yeah. And I mean, I think that's probably a thing. I feel like a lot of people that I hear saying that are people that have been doing it for like, they're the old guard. There's got to be something for everybody to do. Maybe there just needs to be something for everybody. I took print journalism course with the doing an intern. Holy shit, that's really cool. I have a digital arts degree, kind of interdisciplinary kind of digital art content type stuff, and I took a bunch of classes in video game design, 3D art, and stuff like that. And I really would like to work in games somewhere, whether it's game development. I would really like maybe management personally. As much as I'm drawn to the art, I'm probably not. I mean, I can admit if I'm not the best artist or whatever. Or like, I don't know if I could do real journalism, but work in like production, or I can be an on-screen personality. I'm doing okay. I think, I don't know. The reality that gaming industry is ridiculously hard to break into and print journalism is now dead was hard to swallow. Yeah. And so like I'd like to really get into games, but real journalism gets you blacklisted in the games industry. Well, it's true. But I really like those Jason Schreier articles. Damn, those are good. Woo! Like I can write. And then I do like the business games and a bit. Sales numbers are always interesting. Like, gosh, Square Enix is just disappointed in every game that they make. Jason Schreier and Grab Grub, yeah, right, for real. They, unlike, and everybody, it just like the leakers leak to them. which be good or bad. Because the video game industry it's interestingly less transparent than, say, filming. I feel like you get a lot of behind the scenes, like shots behind the scenes sort of things in but things are much more hush hush for a lot longer. And then we're desperate for news. We're desperate for news because it takes 10 years to make a game. And then all the companies treat the employees so badly. Like, yeah, of course they're gonna. They protect their sources as well. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, F they must. I've seen them in a lot of content that I watch. They're really smart, but know a lot of things about what's going on. Someone Skyrim salt. Who is? It's cool. We're salty about Skyrim. Who's salty about Skyrim? Did Skyrim take 10 years to come out? I mean, I'm not thinking just Skyrim. I'm saying like Starfield took 10 years to come out. Anthem took 10 years to come out. Cyberpunk took 10 years to come out. It just takes so long. It's okay to kind of do like a smaller scope thing. The next one that was supposed to release like 5 years ago. Yeah, right. Yeah. Where's that? Elder Scrolls 6. I need it. GTA 6, 10 years is like so much. Oh, do I actually get it this time? Thank God. Things are not clicking. There's a podcast called Game Face that has a couple of OG G4 people talking about weekly. Okay, I'll check it out. I'm always consuming them. I like to know what's going on. I don't know, like video games are just like the thing that I'm interested in. Like if I'm not playing them, I'm reading articles about them or listening to a podcast about them. I mean, like I watched lots of TV stuff too, pop culture. A thing. Their Twitch channel is my recommended channels. Okay. Okay, I'll check it out. I'm familiar with G4. I don't know if I heard. Right. Like, exactly. I know. They don't realize how big the gaming community of 30-plus-year-olds there are. Like, we don't have decades to wait. My won't hold up to jump scares if you take 20 years. I know. Like, we just got a Fallout TV show. So we're all like, Fallout. But we know that's not coming out till, like, I mean, Starfield just came out. The DLC hasn't come out yet. Then Elder Scrolls 6. I wouldn't... Like, we're not getting Elder Scrolls 6 this year. I doubt we're getting it next year. Maybe the year after that. I can't remember the last number I heard, but, like, I doubt it's coming any sooner than that. There's no way Fallout 5 is coming out sooner than, like, 5 years after that. So it could be, like, another 10 years before we get the next Fallout game. I'm willing to bet money that Obsidian is working on a Fallout game. They're working on so many projects right now, is the thing. They have Avowed. They have Grounded. They just wrapped up a Pentiment game last year and put that out. They have a new Outer Worlds game working on. I mean, yes, they've shown themselves like to be good at working on multiple games at once, but I'm just like, I've heard things. I would really like that. Even if, like, honestly, I don't know if I don't want to spoil. Have you guys seen the whole Fallout series? Have you guys finished it? Like, just with where it ends up, I would like them to, like, even if it's just a little bit of a remaster of Fallout New Vegas. Like, I mean, personally, I would really like them to, like, remake New Vegas, like, bring it up to, like, as Fallout 4, Starfield, like, visual, like, quality. They can leave all the regular Bethesda jankiness. I love that. No spoilers, lol. I just feel like a Fallout New Vegas, like, well, we know where the show's set. Okay, it's like over in LA, right? We know where it's set. Like, where's the next closest locale that we know about? New Vegas. Okay. Know about the New California Republic? It's right there. In the California region, New Vegas is right there. It makes sense to have that ready to go for season 2, personally, I think. I really wish they would have added in a Bethesda glitch. Stuck in the door. I almost wonder if... I wouldn't have been surprised if they thought about it. I've actually heard from Xbox devs that Obsidian and Xbox have been working on a new Fallout game, which would likely be it. I would, whether it's like a 2 or a remaster or remake, that would be incredible. Man, they're just doing too many things over there. It's been reported that New Vegas will be the season 2. Like, I mean, I'm just saying. Post-credit scenes or whatever. Was it a post-credit? Saying. BioShock is coming to Netflix. A BioShock show? Or playable through their video game thing? I could see it. What I liked about the Fallout show was that it was a story that wasn't the games already, and I feel like it would be the most obvious thing to do to just remake the story into a show, which would be like super linear. But anyway, if they do New Vegas 2, they could flesh out the story, and we would end up seeing what the canon ending was. That would be interesting too. I don't know if they've ever, like, spoken to what they would consider the canon end. Yeah, they're totally infamous for canceling shows after 2 seasons. I agree. I'm not even, like, using Netflix anymore. Like, next season of Cobra Kai that comes out, yes. Then I'm canceling again. Stranger Things. That's it. Cobra Kai, Stranger Things. Or replacing amazing actors for wanting to stick to the source material, right? Yep. Dropped off The Witcher also. Like, who's running this place?
What did you actually do in Kuttenberg?
Oh,
it doesn't make sense.
You'd be able to put your hand to anything if you wanted to make a living. But I was never far from iron.
But Netflix.
I'd like to see.
Just don't understand.
Sometime.
I'll take you there one day, never fear. It's a beautiful city. But in the end, you'll learn the best places here by the Sasau. We've kind nobles, fertile land, and plenty of everything.
And do you
Netflix
know
makes me
well?
Why? Stop canceling everything. I wanted more Altered Carbon. I'd have more faith of it being satisfied if it were on Prime, Max, or even... Yeah, I'm kind of like... Or Apple. Like, shit. I think Apple TV Plus is kind of moving into that space that like HBO HBO, like proper HBO, has been in of just like highly produced shows. Yeah, they are the new HBO. Exactly. Are you him? Yes. MVK 3 cents. I am him. The guy. Yeah, Apple TV does make the best shows. I'm currently working on Monarch because he doesn't like giant radioactive monsters. Where am I in my quest? Crowded Room. I don't think I've watched that one. For All Mankind. Which one's that? Yeah, Apple has serious. I agree. Seriously, step up. Anybody really into?
How are you, Henry?
Wow, no, I can't. Oh crap! What's the other big one on Apple TV Plus? With Adam Scott, where he works at the creepy place. Oh yes, Severance. Thank you. You knew exactly what I was thinking about. Thank you. Yes, Severance. Oh my God, Severance is so good. I watched Foundation. That was really good. Very Dune. There was another one, Shrinking. It was really good. I think I must have seen a promo for All Mankind because that sounds super familiar. Severance gave me existential dread, but it was great. Ted Lasso too, which was really good. I think I watched like all the first season, and then my girlfriend got mad at me because she wanted to watch it, and then she started watching it, and then she watched most of like the second season without me, and so like I think I might have to go back and rewatch season. But I might just start over. Oh, Reaper House. Watch Severance. It's really good. It's really good. And like I can't. Like the premise of the show is like when you go to work, like you forget life outside or whatever, you know. And like I cannot decide. I cannot decide like whether I would be willing to have my memory of the outside world. Yeah, like there's life outside, like wiped while I'm at work, and my memory of work wiped while I'm at home. Then when I'm at home, like sleeping in bed, I'd be like, what are they doing to me? Like, what ways were they taking advantage of me? I don't think I bought the shit. What's wrong with me? Don't have enough money. Severance made me question what it means to you a little too hard. Yeah, right? And then the ending. With the gal. Especially. Just such a good show. And a great cast. Just bonkers. Okay, between the both of you, start it tomorrow. Be using your brain and then report back. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Thank you, Reaper House. Homework. Yes, I give out homework on this show. That it is. Lots of care. Sell some. Lots of cabbage that I don't need. 51 apples. That's I'll hide it. I have the charcoal now. At Raleigh, how long have you been streaming? Okay, I started the beginning of February. I streamed on my own all through February because I've been unemployed. I did way too many hours. And then I had somebody come in my stream one night and recommend getting on Discords, which I, for some reason, hadn't thought about before, and was just like posting on like my regular social media. And I don't have like a whole ton of friends. I was like, that wasn't helping at all, right?
Yeah,
so then I started
time.
networking with all the
got
people
everything I
in the Discords. Took a break for a month to let my hours come down, hang out in other people's chats. And in the last like 2 weeks, I started streaming again. And then I just got affiliated.
Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and
So,
warm as
like,
horse piss.
2-ish months.
Go back and get me another.
Not
you can
like
pay
a
for it
whole
yourself.
lot of
That's the
streaming
price of
breaks in there.
stupidity.
Is this your first homework handout? Yes, there will be one every stream. Probably. Will be homework. I make a lot of references to a lot of TV shows and a lot of games because it's like all I consume mentally. And so when people don't understand those, I say, okay, you have to go play that game or watch that show. I hear a cat crying. Why would you want your hours to go down? Because I had like 150 hours of like streaming to like mostly myself, largely. So I had to let those numbers come down. So average up. I'm affiliate and it's like in and come and go. It's a big deal because we're over that hump now, and I can watch ads. Just kidding. I don't even know if they're going off. Right. Again, congrats. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It was good. I mean, like, it feels good. Like, now, and it's not really even just about like the monetization stuff, but now like I can do like the channel point on sound effects go. More interactivity with chat because I would really want things to be super interactive as much as possible. I can remember what. Oh, buy beer and don't let it get warm. Right. Ratios. I considered that. Right again. Congrats on it. Had a 0.5 drop in my average use after my last stream. Yeah, you can totally mention that. I don't care. Like, I get how some people might feel like etiquette would be to like not, and maybe I should just, and I'm talking to you about it. Like, I like to hear what everybody else has going on, including what they're streaming, how their streams are going. Are you an affiliate, Reaper Alice? Are you wanting to get there? No, I'm not worried about you hijacking it. What are you using for webcam? I have a Sony A6400 DSLR with Sigma for the depth of field. Are you currently streaming? Have you considered doing like an affiliate push? Right now? No. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so like I started networking with people like on the Discords, and then I saw that Bullet Fam specifically had an affiliate push program. So like you meet with some of the people that have been streaming for a while on the channel, and they kind of give you some rules. So like I ended up taking like 3 or 4 weeks off from streaming so that those numbers could come down. But I just spend that time kind of like working on days and mostly just like networking with them, getting out there, hanging out in their streams. No, it doesn't cost anything. It's just like on the Discord channel. Like you talk with some of them. So I ended up having to take that time off, which was great because then I could spend a lot of time supporting. Because like once you've done like enough supports in a week, then on a lot of these Discords your Twitch link tends to get posted live. And when you're like getting out there and getting to know people, they're gonna be more likely to come like hang out in your stream, or even just like tap you up before they go to bed or whatever, which like helps with the views and everything. Especially when you're trying to get affiliate. Right, yeah, so like you just do like your check-ins with your channel points generally, but with the affiliate push, you'll do it like on a very like set schedule. They'll say, okay, like don't stream except for at these couple of times that we schedule out. And then they make an event in the Discord so that everybody can be like, hey, we're interested on showing up for that because we know that person's trying to get affiliate. So it's like a very kind of organized way to like get you to affiliate really, really fast. Because then, you know, like even if it drops off after that. I've only been streaming since March 28th. I did a ton of research after I quit. Yeah, and there's like totally a lot that goes into it. Guys, I gotta go. Taylor Swift dropped a new album. It was a surprise double album. Right for a bit. Okay. Alright, buddy. You have fun with that. Swifty. Crazy Kiwi, congrats on affiliate, man. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's good to be here. Now I can... Now it's 2.5 hours of streaming and just goofing off and not really playing very many games. So yeah, look into the Discords. A lot of them will have it like as you like. You got to find the Discord that like fits you and your personality. Hell yeah, that's a great way to like get more traffic in. Talking stuff. That's something that I haven't even started doing. Yeah, like I have a TikTok, but I have yet to like publish anything to it. And I mean, I even have. I don't know what you're using to stream, but like I use. Saw your TikTok. Yeah, like there's nothing on there. I have an account. I still don't really get TikTok. Short form videos where people just lip sync to other videos. I don't know. Let's go. Yeah. And like with any kind of, I think I probably said this earlier, but like with any kind of content creation, whether it's streaming or anything else where you're like on the camera, most of the work you're doing is off camera. It is the networking, it's the researching, it's the tech stuff, making sure that works. I spent a lot of time like week before last week, just like watching tons and tons of tutorials on things you can do in OBS, just like within OBS by itself to like animate and whatnot. Wow, kitty. I kind of get TikTok because if you look at their affiliate programs, it's so Wally. I don't know what you mean by that. Why is my cat upset? All right. Kind of. But yeah, that's something that I really need to do. Okay. So OBS has a plugin called or from a company called ATM, but they have a vertical plugin that lets you to reorient your OBS scene so that you can have like your regular horizontals like for stream or whatever, and then a vertical layout that you could use like your TikTok or your Instagram story or your Facebook Live or whatever, and that will record and or stream separately from your horizontal. So you could use that for clips, for quick clips and stuff. You wanted another easily make like vertical video without having to edit too much. Mitchell says, night everyone. Also Riley, someone get to use sub so we can have unreported discussions in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what it's about. I love, like, we've hardly played any video game. We've just been talking about video games and the video game industry and art and stuff, and that's what I really am passionate about. video games in general. Just appreciate it.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
Oh, I see what you. Oh, that. Wally, like people in chairs only watch. Anyways, to turn my nose up on TikTokers, but you do you. I don't get why you post your life on it. Found out why yesterday and didn't feel like a shit person for judging. I still think people should express more. I say while in bed watching Twitch. I know I haven't been going outside very much since I moved. I'm like, I don't know where I am. So I just hide inside. It's just Wally like people on your feed. Maybe that speaks more to what you're liking. That's not what I see on my Twitch feed. TikTok has great traffic, but you also get a lot of trolls and viewer interaction. Isn't that great? But as a multi-stream platform. Yeah, I mean, I don't really get TikTok, but I feel like it's important to be there. And I think like I would like to do like video game reviews, so like doing short and vertical reviews. I don't really understand. I don't know that I do anything funny or say anything insightful in so short of a time to really understand clips. But Chronic Gameplays 24 with the Bullet Fam check-in. Welcome in, buddy. Just playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance and talking about video games.
My fine wares will brighten your every day.
My cat's about to walk in front of the camera and probably all over my keyboard. The tail's gonna go by. Right.
I hope I can remember everything she wants.
Dude, you're in the way.
Thank you kindly.
May I see Kitty? Oh god. Here, don't bonk my
kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for asparagus.
Come right up. No need to be shy.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Just after a few things I need at home. That's all for today.
Come again anytime.
Like he's coming here for like love and affection, but like that one is the one that is just thanks for the pussy fix. I was Johnson. Oh man, aren't we all?
Handy
Aren't we all?
machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Nick says just gotta work hungry with no money. The struggle, yeah. For I'm starting to work up again after being out for a while, and it's just retail. And I'm like, God, so I really have to get up and go do that. But I can't be unemployed any longer. I going wireless complicated than OBS for sure. Oh, really? Is TikTok everything in there? Sam's Club here, homie. Yeah. I worked for like 5 years at Whole Foods, and then a couple more years at Vitamin Cottage. So I just moved, and I'm like, I'm not getting anything in like more content creation kind of stuff that I would like to. I'm like, okay, what do I have a lot of skills in? Retail. So I just got a job as a buyer again. Get to take the train downtown Seattle morning 5 times a week. But you know, you gotta pay the bills. You gotta pay the bills. Oh, I need cold beer.
Look at the state you're in.
Unemployment sucks. I'm on that train too. I'd send you some pizza money if I didn't have $72 to my oh man, pizza. That's another thing for folks new to the show. I mean, I'm just starting up, but I really like to do some cooking streams. I could definitely. That's cents, not dollars. $0.72. You're wrong. Riley, you're wrong. Thank you for calling me out. Appreciate it. saw me smoking earlier. I'd really like to get like an additional camera setup that I could then easily move to the kitchen. I also have a smoker out back on my little teeny tiny apartment patio. What would you like me to cook? Anime cookbook recipes. I do have a I can cook you anything you want. I do have a Firefly cook, like Firefly the TV show. We could do that. I would like to get like a bunch of like video game and like game cooks and then cook stuff from them out of. Get the Skyrim cookbook and make like sweet rolls. I think that would be so. But like I'm down to cook normal things too. I do like barbecuing, so I like getting out I have a pit boss. Getting out the pellet smoker. I've been meaning to do brisket. Put it on your wish list for here. I should. I think I did. I think I might have. Or no, I think those were just regular. I looked into the throne. Yeah, exactly. Let's have a smoke party. And that's exactly. I would just sit on the porch and smoke with y'all and chat. And like, here, look, we're going to check the meat check. This is like the third time I've come to get ale.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for father.
Because I keep getting distracted and walking off and not delivering.
And a smile from you.
God be with you.
I'd be down if it wasn't bumfuck Wyoming.
What?
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay
Also,
me
speaking
back
of
this
food, if you go
evening.
check out my About Me,
no
there's a link to feed me. It's a better browser extension.
And this evening, I'll
It's
have
neat.
something more for you.
I can't wait.
And here I was just putting like kombucha and sparkling water into my throne wish list. Lord. That website sucks. I saw everybody else with throne wish lists, and I was like, you know what? I like to learn what everybody else is doing and do that too. But that website sucks. People can literally order you Grubhub while you stream, and that's what I'm saying. If I don't have to go make food because it's been sent to me, people can Throne does. I link my Amazon. Throne does what? Throne's a pain in the butt. It takes so long to load anything. I don't understand. Yeah, Throne sucks. Exactly. Oh, you link your Amazon wish list. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Oh. Oh, you don't have pizza out in Wyoming? Is that what you're saying? I know you don't have delivery. Explain, Chronic. Explain. Oh yeah, I took down the Grubhub thing because it never got used. For some reason, since I've moved, now Grubhub says everything is too far. And like, if there's a McDonald's like 2 blocks that way. I'm like, you guys just aren't running up here anymore. Why not just say that? Then I can delete the app. Instead, you gave me hope, and I searched for the things that I wanted, and then, oh, nope, it's too far. Oh, just because it hasn't been used doesn't mean it won't be used. But you really never... It's true. And then, like, I got the Grubhub Prime or whatever it is through Amazon. So, like, I got the extra benefits, like the $0 delivery or whatever, for free just by linking my Amazon account. For like a whole year. So I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna order some extra Chipotle. Or Qdoba, depending on... And one thing I've learned in all my research about streaming, settings, networking, supporting others, stay confident. Yep. I agree. Stay confident. You're on camera. Or at least on mic. And not necessarily, but if you are. I mean, I'm probably also self-deprecating sometimes too. Some people like that sometimes. But if you're having a bad day, don't stream because your viewers will have a bad time. Yeah, that's true. I think that's fair. Oh my god, it's snowing here. Well, yeah, it's Montana. Isn't it always snowing there?
Yeah, about time.
I have
charcoal, the hilt, and the ale.
And your beer, old man.
Good job.
Word.
Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for
Montana,
us.
precipitation, snow. It's the only kind that falls out over there. Pretty sure.
Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
There's times where I think about I
inscription
got when I was in high
As I
school
know.
and senior. I was getting like
Doesn't
offer
look like
letters
Czech
from
to me. Latin, maybe?
or whatever.
Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be
Honestly.
the finest sword I've ever made.
For the outdoor recreation.
We got the charcoal. Good.
But I only
Fire
just
up the
took up.
forge.
But
Put it all together.
maybe. No, I don't know. Tony Montana could have put her in
By
the
the
market.
way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
Red Enigma 18 just subscribed.
Sure.
What's up, Red?
Really? Because
Son.
I'm pretty sure you and your
Welcome
friend
in,
threw
welcome
dung
in.
at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catch
Hey
earlier,
there, bud.
It was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
Oh, I didn't. I saw you AO streaming.
Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he
Finally
deserved.
affiliated. Yep. Just
Got what he deserved, did he?
woke up this yesterday
You can
morning.
go and clean up
My
the mess you made and apologise to him.
I think shortly after the last time
German pays well.
that I saw you on
Having my son in
stream,
the pillory helps nothing
I
and
joined
nobody,
up
least of all the
with a
king.
bunch of discords,
You
and then I
understand?
started an affiliate push with Bolt Girls
Look me in the
channel
eye,
here, or Discord, support Discord, and started an affiliate push with them.
I understand.
So it took some time off,
And we'll never have this
like
conversation
network,
again.
and did a couple like
So you think it's right to let
more
traitors
regulated
speak ill of
short
our
streams.
king?
Now here we are.
The boy gets caught.
Nice.
He's gonna
Well, I
fool
can actually
himself
give you
when
my
he starts
Bezo
again.
bucks. Yeah, exactly. So I can go
Deutsch
hit up all
spouts
those
rubbish and war.
Seattle restaurants
Turn
that
into a
you
common
tell me about
foe.
too.
You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never
Don't
win an
worry,
argument.
we'll start getting merch up in here
Remember,
real
Henry,
soon.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
I like it, Raleigh. Ha 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 ha. It's dirty. Good. Looking
Furnace is
forward to it.
ready.
Like,
Right,
get it on
we'll
your
do the
mugs,
grip.
get it on your hats, get it on your sweatshirts. They're oversized, so like I just stole my boyfriend's sweatshirt.
I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip
Just
on
gonna
so it
eat
fits
my lunch
exactly.
here while I watch
know
you
what you're doing.
stream. Well, shit. Is that time, isn't it? But you still at 80i then, huh? It ain't so.
Do it.
Dwelling. Everybody's playing Fallout now. Awesome. Yes, sir. How's
Good.
it been?
Once more.
I think you maybe did tell me something at some point about them doing another round of layoffs.
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Whew. Yeah, well, they did. 1,000
Father, why did
wafers.
you leave Prague?
Damn. Man, I wish I'd
Who
been
ever
there so
heard
they
of
could
a
have
master
fired me.
swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
Bullets girl, I'll trade you. It's
I
humid
have
here.
my
I prefer the
reasons,
cold.
And here I have your mother and you.
I like 'em
Why would I want any other life?
Right, Red. I like it
You
both.
remember Emperor Charles?
I like a hot and cold.
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
Humid's good.
He built half
It's
of
like, I
Prague,
don't know, sometimes
a
sweaty.
score of castles, had a bridge made over
Sometimes
the
getting sweaty's
Moldau,
good.
and founded a university. And all without a war. He knew how to rule.
I hate the heat.
That's
I'm in the
Wenceslas.
south.
That's by
Yeah,
far.
that's probably even. Like it gets
But
humid here.
Wenceslas
a bit,
doesn't have it easy.
but by the time
It's
it gets
hard to
hot,
step into the shoes
here
of
it's
someone
oh,
whose
yeah.
like is born only
Summer.
once 1,000 years.
It doesn't get like that
What
hot.
about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund,
I'm in Seattle.
he brings
Washington.
shame to the royal name.
Ish.
How's it going?
So it's cold and it's rainy.
Give it here.
Gray most of the
We'll
time.
put it all together.
Most of the time. Don't mind. Seattle, Indiana. No, never heard of it. The other Seattle. I didn't know there was a Seattle in Indiana. My bad. No, Seattle,
That's
Washington. The
magnificent.
one with the Space Needle.
Indeed it is.
Space Needle.
The
That's
Lord
funny
be with you.
because I grew
My
up
father
in
sent me for those
Vancouver,
nails.
Washington.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready.
Oh, I speak, sorry.
Will you fetch them for me,
Dude,
Hal?
sorry.
They're in the
My
trunk
bad.
in the living room.
Okay, well, that is kind of funny because I grew up in Seattle, Washington. Or, not Seattle, Washington. Fuck, Vancouver, Washington. The icky one. Yeah. The icky one. Yeah. Whatever he says. I grew up in Vancouver, Washington.
Are you alright?
But wherever you go, including here in Seattle, 2 hours away from there, if you say you're from Vancouver, everybody just assumes Vancouver, Canada. Yeah, everybody just assumes Vancouver, Canada. Yeah, the 10 things that... Yeah. Oh, is that where it's filmed? Twilight was filmed here also, and I haven't seen it.
Henry, are you alright?
Vancouver represent. Vancouver is amazing. I mean, yeah, that's where I grew up. Of course, it's amazing. Twilight is in Forks. Yep, up on the peninsula
Henry, are you alright?
there. Oh, Teresa.
What are you loitering
Hey.
around here for?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
And
Listen, I've seen a
fine.
lot of movies.
Why do you
Okay,
ask?
Just wondering.
a lot
Will you
of
be going to the
movies.
dance this evening?
We will.
And even if I had seen
Maybe
that
we'll
one,
see each other there.
I've just
Anyway,
yeah, the
listen,
peninsular,
I'll be on my way.
that there
Salt is
peninsular.
truly beautiful.
You get me. Oh, hold on. Even if
Fine
I had
lass, eh?
seen it, I probably would have forgotten plenty of the details.
Now, stop
Just
staring
There's
at her and
so,
come and see
so many
this.
movies stuffed
It's
up
time
there.
for the trial by fire.
That's my only defense. That's all I've got. What? Yeah, the Olympic Peninsula.
We did
National
a
Forest.
fine
You got big
job.
mountains over here.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned sword.
I'm from Memphis. Come for the barbecue. Stay because you got murdered.
Those days are gone, sir.
Yes. Sounds correct. I don't know.
You haven't
for
lost
sure.
your skills,
Just the
though.
impression that region of the United States gives me. But also the other side of my state.
Would you like to
So-
try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Eastern Washington's also scary. Eastern Oregon, scary. Basically Idaho. I'm just one of those
You
West
still have a
Coast
lot to
elite.
learn. Ask your father to show you how. He
Playing
knows
my
what he's about.
RPGs.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But
Trust
who
me, there was a
knows
Yelp review
what
that
the
gave
future
4
holds for
stars
each
to
of us.
their stay
I
after
see
getting
that you
removed
almost have
because
it
the
finished.
barbecue was so
Just
good.
needs a polish, then Henry will bring it.
Oh shit, that's good. That's funny.
Fine work, very fine. A sword such
RPGs.
as
Yeah, have you ever
this will
played
bring
this
honor
one,
to its bearer.
Jared?
What say you, say, Svan?
True, Sir Radley.
The sequel was
If
just
I'd had
announced
its
like in the
back
last couple of days.
Necropolis, things would have
Go
worked
on.
out differently. How
odd to
Kind
find such an
of
accomplished
Elder
swordsmith working in a place
Scrolls-esque,
like
but
this.
more like medieval
A
rather
man
than
of his
fantasy.
talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right.
This Kingdom Come
It's a
Deliverance
very long
2
and
was
peculiar
announced
story.
for later this year,
I'd be glad to listen
which was a
to
lot
it
earlier
over
than
a
I
cup of
expected,
wine,
really.
but duty calls.
Oh, the game,
and I
the
must
sequel.
leave. Here you are.
I'm the original. I have 2 younger brothers. I'm
Learn
the
from
original.
your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross.
I
He certainly
don't know. Like I make pretty good barbecue myself.
Once it's ready,
Yeah, I have no
send
idea
your
what's going
son
on.
up
I'm
to
here
me
for the
with it.
dope conversation and the pussy.
Good work,
Yeah,
Martin.
Sure.
great marts.
It's been an honor, says Span.
That's
Have a
what
safe journey.
how I
The
feel.
honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
I expect the cats will frequently be frequenting.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long
In front of
time
my camera.
ago.
Walking
I
in
might tell
front
you
of
about
my
it
camera.
sometime, but not today.
They don't hang out on my desk like
Can you teach me
anytime
how to
other
use
than
it
when
like
I'm
Sir
here.
Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful.
Like they could
Maybe
be
I'll
sleeping
travel a
up
bit
here
before
at any
settling
point, and then get down when I show up to
I'd
work.
like
But
to
no,
know
they
more than
only
the
show
tavern
up
on
when
the
I'm
green
here.
and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets
I
started.
really want a dog that'll
I
just
might
kind
teach
of like
you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow
hang out
as soon as
underneath
you
me
set foot outside
here,
the house.
Talk
chill,
as if you've seen it happen.
not jump on my
A man
desk.
my
But hey,
age
what
has
can
seen
you
a
do?
lot. Being a blacksmith
They're good boys
might bring
anyway.
no glory,
They're good
but it has
boys.
its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Scallets.
As a Memphis native,
here,
I'd have to see your
beneath the
barbecue. I won't
linden
judge
tree
too hard since
by
my
the
neighbor
other
needs to
side.
be
So do I, one
fan.
day.
Not a huge fan.
First, I'd like to see the world.
I mean,
Meet new
even I
people.
guess
Meet them
technically,
or beat them.
Me.
technically, I don't.
You have to keep going on about it.
because I don't.
Then you've
own
no
a
need to
charcoal
learn swordplay.
barbecue. Technically, electric. I let it smoke. I'm not grilling. I'm not
Messenger.
barbecuing.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
I can get it to 500 degrees, so I can kind of get a sear on it, but I need to barbecue more. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, bummer I'm not still down there for those, like, summer by the pool barbecue parties. It was lit. Oh, a cute idea I've seen that you could do with the cat. Put a cat bed on your desk somewhere and put a camera on them. Like a second webcam for the stream so we can also watch the cat. And I have had a bed on my desk before because this is like, I'm gonna say like a 7-foot desk. It's pretty big. And I have space. It would be kind of be in the way of the view of managing it, but it would be doable.
Take the sword, go into the house.
We just get rid of the Pokemon
truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Because we have no idea who that
Your mother is in the village. I'll
is. I
find you.
could.
Follow right behind.
Can I bet, like, if I was doing my
What I
barbecue
say
stream?
right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is a good idea. And I bet I could clip a webcam on my computer right here and just point it right down at him. Easy peasy. Pussy's how you get the views. And I'm a guy. Okay. Like I can't. I'm not one of the big TV streamers that has like 600 people's watch.
Oh, Henry! Thank God!
I don't have
Get inside quick! We
a
have to
million
shut the gates.
followers or whatever. Any other games you're planning on streaming? Dude, I'm planning on streaming everything. I have like a huge backlog. And I've been working on building out a calendar of all the games that I'm interested in as they come out so that I can ideally stream. Supermarket Simulator. Dude, I'm about to start working in a grocery store. I'm about to start working at a grocery store. I can't go play in the grocery store game. But I've heard it's pretty good. Kind of overcooked-esque. which is also fun. You still playing Final Fantasy 14? Maybe we'll have to get in there and do that one of these days. Even they had to start somewhere. I have a massive chest tattoo to flaunt. I know people aren't always there to watch me game, but I can't just be a trope. You got this. Look at you and how far you've come. You're an affiliate, bro. And I am just here. But no, you're correct. If I had assets to take advantage of, I would.
Come on, Hal! You
gotta
can
do what you
still
gotta
make
do.
it! Run!
No money's for the hype train, but I can still gas you the fuck up. Exactly. Red Enigma just cheered 1 bit, one of many. Ooh, don't tempt me.
Find a horse! Ride to town!
Don't tempt you to what?
Tell them what's coming!
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy.
Ride by the moats!
Sorry, brain. What's happening to my guy? Something's happening to my guy. We're running away. I haven't smoked in a while, and I might get try. I think he isn't fire resistant. Oh. Not generally. I just gotta run from the Cumans. Commands. How long do I plan to stream? Probably at least till like 12:30 or 1. Probably like another hour and a half. At least. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I know. I definitely will need to hydrate. Because unless I'm drinking my sparkling water, you know, I'm not going to bother to drink this boring stuff. Oh my god. Oh shit. I got distracted picking up herbs. And the posture check. I should. Especially because I turned off the auto framing on the camera. So I kind of keep moving out of frame. Bad move. A village lad like you has no chance of defeating the fearsome humans. Yep, I definitely have to get on all kinds of the channel point stuff. I like just opened all that stuff up yesterday, like after getting the email. There's a lot to do. All those emotes and badges. I really like try to make everything look as good and professional as possible. So it's finding the balance between what I do myself, what I buy, whether I'm like, okay, am I in a position to buy that, commission it, add some faucet carbonation, little, yeah, exactly, make the sound effect like the sound of a can opening. Adulting, I see. Eat it. Bro, hydration. I'll make sure you drink. Please do. So thirsty, daddy. Daddy red. Oh my god. No. No. Oh god, that killed me so fast. I hate adulting. Have you considered Keylight? Dilute it with water, add flavor, and boom, major hydration. It's true. I don't know. I'm good. I can be better at drinking water sometimes. Like I have this big Batman bottle, and I think like 6 to 8 of these a day is what I need to. Most of the time, I'm somewhere near there. You know what my biggest problem is? Oh shit! I'm gonna get fucked again. I'm not paying attention to the game. Leave me alone. Yeah, just start me over at that checkpoint. Thank you. Well, hey, proud of you, dude. I gotta go. I'll let the ADI peoples know. All right. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Have fun at work. Oh, it's gotta be awful. Fewer and fewer people and nothing to do. Opposite of the bee's knees. Oh, and for my homework, Reaper, Alice, I will make sure that I go watch that movie tomorrow while I sit around the house doing nothing. I promise. Ah. Yeah, get me on the horse. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh god, oh. Fucking took off. Oh god. You have a great setup. I dig the audio mixer, good lighting on your cam. I'm riding a horse and reading. Oh, okay, okay. Cozy in purple. I've seen a couple of alerts. I'm not a fan of the Pokemon animation. Yeah, I know. I might get rid of it. I have the Pokemon game in the chat. I want it to be as like slick and minimalistic as possible. Yes, I will watch the 10 Things movie as my homework. Maybe I'll watch it after stream. I don't know. No, yeah, you're right. I could just do just the in-game community game thing or whatever it is, and I might go back to that. I just want to have stuff for people to do. Like some people are like shy and don't necessarily want to have a conversation, but they'll just like list out Pokemon. So I'm like, you know what? Something for them too. Oh my god, what happened? Did my horse just die? My horse just died! Ah, fuck. It's not fair. I'm so injured in so many ways. I feel that since your affiliate, Twitch has a viewer attack. I believe it's called a viewer attack. Yeah, it looks like meat's back on the menu. I know. Like, what am I supposed to do? My horse just died. And my foot's bleeding. And my torso's bleeding, and I'm hungry. I'm not playing on hardcore mode. I'm just playing on the normal mode. I didn't spend enough time. You could, yeah, people can throw tomatoes or whatever at you in chats for bits or. Oh, I've seen something like that. Oh, was it called Tits? Throwing something, animated something? I saw one of those too. But that might have just been for VTubers. I don't know. I did see something where people can throw shit at you, and that sounds fun as hell. I am trying to find like the nice balance between being super slick and minimalistic, because I want it to come off like that I'm doing things professionally. And it's new. Look at your stream manager extensions. I will do. Like I want it to look like I'm putting like effort in to everything, and like I'm making a real production out of it. So, looking sleek and modern, sexy, and then having some fun stuff. I think I have a fart command. I think that's probably the only thing that I have. But some of my stuff wasn't working earlier. Yeah, I think I still might. Yeah, see, there you go. Hilarious. Did you hear it? I know I heard it on my end. Made my game quiet. Crazy. Always funny. Hilarious. Exactly. Like, it makes you laugh, it makes me laugh. Like, we all get to have a giggle. So maybe that's more of the key, is like just the audio stuff as opposed to like a bunch of in-your-face visuals. Because I agree, like the clean aesthetic. I think they just keep chasing me until I get to the other town. But I'm like, am I out of stamina? Or am I just... Oh, I'm just not hitting the sprint button on the horse enough. That explains it. Farts... Yeah, farts are funny. I think it's like the only funny thing that I have right now. I was trying to set up one that was like... You ask if you were naughty or nice, and then it would say like, definitely... Definitely nice. There's one support channel I tune into, and his layout and console alerts are a bit much for my eyes and ears. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of people that are doing a lot of different really cool things. And I take a lot of inspiration from them. But, I think it... Like, your stream should probably, like... Part of it is, like, reflecting your personality. So, like... There's one guy... Risen Nephilim. He's in like a lot of the supports, discords, including the Bullet Fam, which is the one I just did the push for. And he has all kinds of stuff going on the screen, but he's also kind of like an energetic, boisterous guy. So it really, really, yeah, exactly. Like Risen's stream matches like his personality, which I think is just perfect. I'm pretty chill. Like, as much as I want to have that sort of energy, I'm pretty chill.
Quickly, we're closing the gate.
Still, like, all the wild, like, alerts and walk-ons and all that shit he's going. It is freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm really like, so having, like, the chill atmosphere on the stream is... It's kind of reflective of my personality. But then, like, he's got the waveform visualizers and stuff, which I saw that, and I was like, you know what, that could be kind of cool, just to like play my game music and Spotify if I have that on, and off my mic. And then,
tell me, boy.
Yeah,
who are you?
I have Nanoleafs up above.
What in hell's name happened?
That I have doing kind of like a blue light or a purple light.
They burned it to the ground.
And my Elgato light.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned
actually
it to the
try
ground?
and light up my face a little bit, so
they attacked without warning.
I don't look
and they weren't Czechs or Germans
particularly
either.
ill.
Who then?
I don't know.
But then I kind of brought that the purple theme in with
maybe Tartars,
the visualizer and like the color of my panels and stuff on my about page. Purple's
Tartars,
like the color of royalty.
Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that
Some
leg of
people
yours.
call me. I don't know. Some people call me king. I'm not saying you guys have to.
Grit your teeth, boy.
Otherwise, I'd change my handle.
I'm gonna pull that arrow
out. Reaper's Alice saying, let's crack open a boy with the cold ones, not take the boys for crack. Nice. I liked his balance. He had a lot over the top stuff for fun, but he also had it chill and yeah, for sure. Exactly. It's true.
All done.
King.
You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone.
Because of the purple colors. It's like
it only needed bandaging, and I've done that.
The color of royalty.
War is a good teacher.
The Roman emperors. Yada 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 yada. No, but that's more like.
There you go. Good
easy on the eyes. Pleasing.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Very thirsty. I think it's like whatever you do, yeah. Like match your personality. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Fucking crown. Here I am doing like a Halo. Like now I'm elevating myself to Angel.
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened?
Like there's the combination of the stream kind of like if you're doing extra things. Like some people don't do extra overlays and everything. And that's perfectly fine too. Or even webcams. There's a couple gals on the Bullet.
The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language.
Discord that stream. They don't have
they burn
base cams.
To the ground.
They do have a cool little overlay element that pops up every now and then that shows like the number of chats in their stream and like how long they've been going or something like that. And it's really small and really subtle, and I do like that.
Soldiers the boy didn't recognize.
LMAO, yeah, right, Angel.
They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's.
Who's to say?
They said they came to Hungary from the
Who's
east,
to say?
and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kutman.
And I mean, like that looks really good.
Must have given him a taste for
I think
silver.
Scarlet's is a small
audio
If Sigismund
Senpai
attacks,
is to say hello. Yeah, it's true.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be
What
no
about the
help,
chats?
even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe.
Oh.
What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry.
Oh, well, I was saying that, like, they have, like, this little overlay in the corner. That's not even, I wouldn't even call it an overlay. It's just like a little pop-up that'll pop up every time somebody chats in their chat, and so it keeps a running tally of all their chats, and then I think how long they're on. Overlay.
Thank you for risking your neck to
I'm so overlay.
Robard,
So that's
take
really
care of
subtle, and then they don't even have like a
sure you
face
get
cam on.
something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
I think if you don't have, I think you maybe don't even have to worry about things like overlays
for the worst.
and cameras and stuff like that until later on. Or if you're getting like really serious about it or what have you, I think, and I'm starting to realize this, and then I like get annoyed when my audio doesn't work. I think audio goes a long way towards being like making a stream more appealing, because sometimes you're watching it on your phone, so it doesn't really matter what it looks like, right? You just want, like, you're hearing what people are saying. If the audio sounds like crap, you're going to be more likely to leave than if there's some visual stuff going on, potentially. God, I'm so hungry and so sleepy. Look at that. Man, that sucks. Oh my God, if your audio is off, you're shooting your own foot. It's been an uphill battle. And that's like why I'm like, yeah, fucking tell me if I have muted my mic for the first like half hour of my stream. Please, somebody tell me. Like, let me know. I've definitely had issues with audio. The mic's got one volume button, and then my headset's got another volume button, and then the computer, and then the OBS. They all have different sliders on them, and I just want them to all be connected and make sense. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be here.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss.
My ears are super sensitive. Like, I can play piano by ear because of how keen my hearing is. So audio is huge for me. Audiophile.
I heard about your father.
I wish I was musically talented like that. One of these days I'm going to learn guitar. And then I'm going to play guitar on stream for all of you. Can I eat? Am I allowed to eat? Go. Oh, now I get to go. Mez, GG on affiliate. Thank you, Mez, so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Oh, God. Eat.
Yeah.
Food.
Exactly. Definitely go back in your streams and rewatch them. And not just your audio too. Like, good to, like, look and see at any of the other, like, habits you might be having on camera that you don't necessarily notice. Like, I'm wiggly. I'm not talented. I can't even read music. I can hear it. That's how a lot of people got like really good. Like Louis Armstrong couldn't read music. He was blind. That's the right one. And then like it's still totally a talent. I'm about to do school, run, walk, dog, but I have you up on my PC for a lurk. Sweet. Oh, thank you, Maz. I don't want you taking away your talents from yourself. You have talents. Okay? Man. I learned how to play the trombone. That was nerdy. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Being able to hear music and play that, like off of that, that's like almost more talented than.
You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us.
Because that's where so many people start.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man.
That don't
Welcome,
do it
lad.
in like a
Bojana here will take
traditional
care of you. No
education,
doubt you're tired and hungry.
physical education
Indeed.
setting.
How could he not?
Yeah,
be,
bad
poor
bitch,
soul?
exactly.
After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear,
I-
aren't you?
You mean you're not in a punk band?
Here you are.
Could have sworn.
Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash
I'd
it
really
down.
like to be like in a punk
Thank you,
band,
my lady.
like a boy band or something. I've been thinking about getting like, I've been growing out the hair on top, and now I need to go
and rest with the grooms in the outer bailey.
I've been growing up the hair on top to kind of do like the
After all he's been
spiky,
through, he deserves
like
a proper bed.
flipped over,
Let
like
him sleep in
white
a lodge
look.
in the courtyard.
Man, I'm like, do I do frosted tips? Do I bring it back? Do I bring the boy band back?
Here is overwhelmed
All
by
on my
jealousy.
lonesome?
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady.
I keep being told
God
no.
reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Capable hands, dude. Yeah, see, that's what I keep saying. Anytime it comes up in like conversation or like a group of people, it tends to be like pretty split. Like half the people are like, yeah, be chaos, bring back the frosted tips, start a boy band. And then the other half's like, no. Like, if mullets can come back, hey, I'm complete emo trash. Yeah, exactly. Like, many things can be true. I can dye my hair white and get all the piercings and tattoos I want and go to the fancy glass blowing garden and watch the glass blowing thing. Museum. I can be fancy and trashy all at the same time. What do I need to... Oh, I was supposed to eat. Cheat! Move over. I need to eat from your pot. Glass blowing's so nice. So cut my wrists and black my eyes. Why does that
Please
feel
tell
like
me
a
what
song
happened
lyric?
in Skalitz. I have kin there.
That I listen to a lot. Feels like I listen to that song lyric a lot. Glass blowing is nice. It is... Oh my god. My, Hey, are you mad at me?
Ah.
I'm gonna eat some of that. And this roast duck. Mom and grandma just visited since I moved. And we went to the glassblowing museum here in Seattle, and that was really cool. And like, I'd been before, and like when we first got there, I was like, oh yeah, this is like, stuff's cool, whatever. And my grandma gave me an edible, and whew, I was like, holy shit, this is fucking art. We sat down and watched glassblowing demonstration. And I was like, holy crap, these guys are artists. So technical. It's like this interesting combination between like the science and like how you make like these colors, the swirls, but also like this precise artistry was fascinating. It makes me want to take up that more than blacksmithing. I went to a farmer's market in a Harley Quinn's swim skirt, Chucky shirt, combat boots, tattoos up my legs, and it was 8 a.m. It's Hawthorne Heights emo anthem. So grand with the edible LMAO. Yeah, yeah. Eating an animal with grandma while getting a blowing down. Yeah. It was mom and grandma. My mom and grandma are very chill. You go home and they're sitting there on the porch smoking together. We're just like, there's this one hallway that's like all the glass stuff on the ceiling. Like there's a plain glass window and a bunch of like the artwork on top of that, and then lights above that, so it just creates the light fucking effect down there. Wild. It was fucking wild. Dude, I'm still hungry. Nourishment up. My nourishment is so low. Oh, no, I'm stuffed. It's all good. Go to sleep. Yeah, she brought gummies. How nice is that? For the bot to work, the bots have been working. Why are you telling me this? Also, I know your chat focused, but feel free to shut me up or divert the subject. I don't want to hijack anyone from the game. Well, I hope they speak up. No, you're good. I mean, I'm also a little high, so I'm easily distracted. And part of it is too that people will leave. No, I am. I am. It's like also the thing that people will leave Twitch up when they go to bed, and so as people raid out throughout the night, then you'll just kind of have people potentially, or people are just chilling and they're listening to me talk to you.
I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
So you might end up with like a bunch of viewers at the end of the night, and then, but like they're all people that have gone to bed.
But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you
Potentially.
could do with a little wine.
Or everybody is just really fine with
Just what you need to help you sleep.
me saying random things.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to.
I gotta fix my auto track.
To tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to
Potentially.
offer you
Well,
solace,
I'm muted.
to
Oh,
let you know you're not
when I come too far away.
Thank you.
It's the gate. It's the noise gate.
You're welcome.
It probably cuts me off
I know this is all very
if I get
new
too far
and
away.
strange for you,
Maybe.
but I want you to feel
Guess
at
who's
home
back?
here. You're not to worry about
Yeah.
anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world.
I should probably open that up a little bit more.
Greater.
Because I'm not feeling super loud right now myself, energy-wise.
And it can help to talk
Shady's
about
back.
it
Tell a friend.
if you feel
Yeah. Like Slim Shady? Was Eminem in the news recently? Tell the story of the raid.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible.
I love Slim. No idea. Yeah, I mean,
day started just
everybody's
like
always in the news constantly.
Father
I never
sent me
know
to
what's actually
town
most
with the
recent, or if it's just anything real or. Oh wow,
I
I'm just.
met my friends right next to the Skalitz Ale House. When we heard Deutsch praising Sigismund, our blood boiled. My mates decided to teach that fool to mind his tongue. So,
Everybody's always in the news for something.
Scrape horse shit off his newly
That's what I was getting at.
How foul.
Oh, he
When
failed
I'd
that.
done all the errands, I headed back home.
Zero
I
charisma.
promised Father I'd help him with his
damn.
work, and I was looking forward to it.
Not like the last time I
He was
played
forging a
D&D.
sword for Sir Radzig.
All charisma. All charisma. Okay, 4. Oh man, that sucks.
Father and I always
Why are
chatted
my
before.
skills so low?
On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship.
I love Slim.
He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his
Oh,
shoulders
you could
than
add a
lose it
stretch
over
channel
some
point.
pointless heroism.
We could do yoga.
If only you'd known what fate had in
We
store
could do
for
yoga
you.
streams.
Oh.
Okay. I did
Sigismund's
successfully,
sword
Charm.
was already on the horizon,
Patient gained.
ready to attack the
Excellent. Oh, it's because she has no speech skills. I didn't realize. Thought she was an educated
town.
lady.
I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town.
They hid that from
which was
me.
soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Tell him the story of the thing we just did. Okay.
I wasn't safe yet. The humans were going from house to house.
Gotta raise those relationship points.
Torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any
God,
moment.
still raise them.
May God punish them.
May God punish them.
It was Teresa, the mill wench.
Punish me.
She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
Like a valiant knight.
It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
Humans.
God alone knows why he let such things happen.
Those fucking humans.
You poor boy. I understand your grief.
Good
but
seasoning,
God is not
humanist.
to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who.
It's not good when they're a bunch of dudes
who are
killing everybody in your home.
Greed, envy.
Those are not the good
pride.
humans.
You must not lose faith, whatever life brings.
Humans, yeah.
Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either.
It's my band name now.
Also, in comparison to the horrors you went through.
So they're humans, like
I was
Q
young when I
U.
married
I
my
mean, still
husband.
come.
It was my
Come ans. QUMANs. But then there is Spice, the humans. Human humans.
After our marriage, before I even got a look at town,
With the eye.
the castle was
I always
stormed
loved
and my
that because.
husband was imprisoned.
See, and like, God, come quiet, like hilarious.
My husband
Human,
had
like
some
come in,
quarrel with Sir
hilarious.
Havel Medek of Valdek,
Food's funny.
who
The way we
decided
name
to resolve it
everything,
by
not even
force.
just food. The way we name
He
things is
stormed
funny.
the castle, burned
British
down the
people with
village
their
of
like
Brislovitz, and killed many of our men.
that one dish.
Even the old chamberlain.
It's like bread or something or cake,
He
spotted
imprisoned
dick.
my husband in the
Like
castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
the bird called tits.
I was
What?
barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert.
I mean, we eat bird
We
breast.
didn't know what to do.
We really like chicken breast.
We went to Prague
breasts.
to appeal to
You
the
like
king.
them, but
and sought
hormones
help
in
from
them,
Divicious friends, but
so they get big
all to
breasts.
no
Spotted
avail.
dick. OMG! I thought I had a misprint in the book.
we tried for years. But it seemed I was destined to be left alone.
That's fucking
and my
hilarious.
husband to rot in jail
Yeah.
in his own castle.
Exactly. Like,
Years, you say?
why did you?
7 years.
And then it's not like.
That's how long it took before Havel was condemned.
No, the
as an
species of
enemy
bird
the
is called
crown.
tits. Oh, you're right.
Then he refused
And then there's
to
like
surrender
the boobies or whatever,
release my husband.
or is it bluebies? Still
In the
sounds like
end,
boobies.
I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace
I-
of Lord Jesus,
I can be a
did
little bit
finally lay
inappropriate
eyes on my
and
husband
dirty-minded.
once more.
Like I think just a couple months ago, I'm 28. A couple months ago at work, I was like, "Here, look, when you type these
Never.
numbers upside down, it makes
And after
boobies.
7
Everybody remember
years,
this? Ha 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 ha."
my husband returned to me an infirm.
Yeah, it says it in your bio. Yeah, it's true.
So Divish.
It doesn't always come out right away.
Strong man.
Certainly, only
I try to
he
be
has many
mature,
concerns.
professional.
He had to rebuild Talmberg.
We
After he was
get
released, the
kids.
king
Yeah,
appointed
exactly.
him burglar of
Exactly.
Prague Castle, and he was very busy.
We get
He
kids
had
in
no
stream. I try
time
to
for
be
me at all.
profesh.
But at least we were in the city.
A little while. It's
and
late.
There was something going on.
Yeah,
Now
exactly.
we're here.
How we can get clever with calculators.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful.
And
years
the
is
only
still ahead of
commands that I have working are the fart commands. Like
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true.
it's just who I am, people. Exactly.
With this, you have
Like how
troubles
like
enough of your own.
what more could we
I'll
want?
go and let you sleep.
It's funny. It does mess with the game audio a little bit.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry.
No, it's back. Just think I'll have to
Good
look into
night,
that.
and God bless.
What I need to do is right now it's just set to one sound, but I would like to get it sent to like a folder of sounds so that it can play random fart noise, and that'll really take the cake, I think, with everybody, you know. Again, not a booby streamer. Like, all I have to work with are like farts. That's all I got. A sparkling personality. Although I don't feel like super high. And I really like to geek out about video games. I'm thirsty. I need to go refill my water bottle. Henry, help us! Don't be a coward. Oh gosh. A little harsh.
Henry, wake up. You don't
I had a
want to miss
Tinder
this.
match that asked me if my channel was a topless stream because I only wear tube tops for comfort and to show off my tattoo. Be the brand / consistency. And he asked you that? Fucked up. No, maybe I just like the way I look on camera like this, eh? I don't think I have lockpicks. I don't have shit. It irked me, but I also know it's not me, right? Yeah, absolutely. Like, people are just gonna judge. Whatever. I mean, it's like, sure, maybe people, well, that is why people come into stream, or part of the reason why, or whatever. Like, but fuck them. Still getting views, right? And then the cool people, you'll still, like, you'll see who the cool people are, and you get to talk with the cool people. And I do try to look good for stream. Like, I like to generally like to shower. If I'm not wearing, I like fix up my hair. If I could have like a hair and makeup team do me up before I go live, but I'm comfortable in tube tops, and not having anything on my shoulders is easier than worrying about my like what shirt I'm wearing, right? Like, the only reason I'm wearing jeans is because it puts me in an I'm working state of mind. Otherwise, God, I got a lot of gray sweatpants that I probably rather be wearing. Like, I still have shoes on. It's midnight. I could be in slippers. And it would be so comfy. Comfy. Yeah, oh, I mean, for Cyberpunk, for sure. Like, if I hadn't gotten hot while I was making tacos earlier, I would have my denim jacket. I would have the full Canadian tuxedo going on right now. I don't, like, my leather jacket feels like almost like it would be too much for stream. Like, I would be too done up, but got a nice brown leather jacket. I'd like to do, like, play some Ace Combat. To be honest, streaming has been awesome for my mental health. It gives me a reason to do, like, honestly, for real, because I have been unemployed for a while now, and I just moved, so I don't know anybody. So, like, meeting people in my chat on my stream, or meeting people in their chat on their streams, or meeting other people in other people's chats, etc., meeting people on the Discord has been, like, a lot to, like, it's giving me social interaction, which has been really, really nice. Kept me from going crazy. Yeah, I didn't get yeah, absolutely. My apartment's 2 stories, and the upstairs story where my computer is always so much warmer. And, like, sometimes I get worried about sitting in front of this light for a long time. It doesn't really feel like it gives off that much warmth, but who knows. I do just kind of want to put on my leather jacket to look like badass, but I couldn't sit in it the whole time. Rocking the black hoodie. Yes, that's it. I live alone with 3 cats. All this positivity has been nuts. Yeah, for sure. And there's a lot of people that are super nice and super positive and good at giving it advice. And what am I doing? There's this gal in the Bullet Fam, Bearably, who's just like the most positive person that I've ever met. So like whenever she's on, like she goes live, I just like pop in for a little bit just to like get some of that like positive energy, and that's always fun. I think it shows her is maybe having me tabbed up right now. What the fuck am I doing? You know, like if I could try a little bit harder on the social media side of stuff, you know, and I probably could do like fit checks on the stream. Would like to do that, like. Guys, it's getting on real fast because it's been around in front. Like I'm about to go out, just make sure I look nice. But I could also just do that with like Instagram. You know, I get like a nice phone for the nice camera, and then I never take enough photos. I was used to Facebook for social connection, and all I got was shamed and depressed since Twitch. I'm not even focused as much on my stream, but the people. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. All those articles about young people being lonely and depressed and young people not having as many friends. I see a lot that say guys. I'm sure girls feel the same or whatever. But yeah, I get a little lonely. And so it has been nice to interact with like a lot of different people, a lot of different walks of life, playing a lot of different games. Like we're all interested in not necessarily the exact same things, but a lot of the same things. And so that's really cool. Exactly, right? I could promote a slick fit for your going live notifications. Precisely. I try to post like on my Twitter and my Instagram and my threads when I go live. Like, hey, come cream and stream with this handsome fella. Or make fun of your face, like of my face, of your face. Yeah, come make fun of my face on stream. If you prefer that. Then I can get both sides. People that think I'm ugly and people that think I don't. They can throw stuff at me. I don't care. As long as you're here with me. What am I doing? Yeah, but it's easy to find similar interests in here. I mean, yeah. That's the point though. I don't know. There's a lot of people playing Fortnite and I'm just like, I don't want to watch Fortnite. Not to like yuck anybody's yum. I just gotta play different stuff. Or when you end up in a raid and stay for the conversation instead of the game. I mean, really, that is like, I find a lot of people aren't necessarily streaming games that I'm interested in. So I generally staying around for personalities or maybe it's the people that the games that I see playing games that I'm more interested in have the personality that I'm more interested in. It's, I don't know. It's okay not to like things just as much as it's okay to like things. Perfect. Excellent. Like a lot of people are playing Fortnite, a lot of people are playing Call of Duty, and a lot of people are playing like Dead by Daylight. None of those are really my games. So especially if it's like a lot of people will just like start up a game and then not really talk or just play the game. So because those aren't my games, I don't really want to like hang out in a stream like that for a super long time. It's like a balance, you know? And then too, like after you get off stream, you're kind of tired because while you're on stream, you're kind of putting on a show. You're selling your personality. You're selling yourself. And
Do you think we can drive back?
Listen up. If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the
chilling with
worst.
this guy.
But don't be daunted
It's a
by
complete
the
performance for sure. So like it's like a muscle,
commands, and all will
like just chatting with people, or if nobody's in your chat, like narrating while you're playing, so that it's like you're supposed to pretend like you have a full chat regardless, right? And I guess I'm kind of like okay at narrating myself because I do it in real life while I'm doing whatever, cooking or shopping at the grocery store, like narrating things. Stream of consciousness thought. I've been having like a conversation with my girlfriend in the grocery store while we're like shopping or whatever. And I'll just say whatever on my mind, kind of unfiltered or whatever goofiness it is. And then like I'll hear some people, like someone like on the other side of the fucking shelf, like snicker because they heard what I said. Funny stuff. I forget where I was going with that or what I'm doing currently. Forgive-ish. Oh, Mr. Robard. Absolutely.
What's going on?
Am I following you currently? I have my wrong. I have the wrong. I bought
Why
up.
would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe
My phone.
Then who is it?
I practice stream real life. Yeah, like. But like, not everybody has. Not that I do necessarily, but not everybody has the on-screen personality, which is like another thing that you don't necessarily have to have, but goes a long way towards your stream.
Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries.
There's many variables to success, and then luck.
Aye, we will.
May the Lord watch over you.
What the hell is wrong with my?
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Antig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
I've noticed it's more of who you keep company with than luck on here.
At your age, you
I mean, that could be too.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time.
I'm not 100% sure, you know, like really
was a bit of a scramble, all
how to
right.
blow up.
Believe it or not, this
You know.
tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old
And I know there's like a lot of ways to
granddad
scam the system, so there's like those people that are like, oh, look how successful I am. But it's like a lot of bot follows or
told us what happened.
what have you. It is, I think, like a lot more work than people realize. I'm looking for the...
He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though. God, a brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did
Why
you
didn't it
manage
sign
to
me
get
out
away?
of Twitch?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began,
Stupid.
Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm into the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me,
Yes, it is. It's more work than I realized, and now I'm already getting the flack of all you do is play video games. You're getting that from people like in your streams, or you're getting that from people like outside of your streams? Because it's not like that's not true at all. People like that's all people see because that's the end product. But there's all this stuff that you're doing in the background. You're doing social media marketing. You're doing graphic art. You're doing like your own like audio, video, like tech production in the back. It's like when people say like stay-at-home moms don't do anything or whatever. Like they're doing all these things in the background and not getting paid for them.
My mother and father.
You're being like your full video production team. Like the level that we're able to do when we put all of ourselves into it approaches like a high level production. And so if
make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg.
but it's still like a lot of work on our end, and to like achieve that, it's so much work and people don't give enough credit.
Here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again.
My mom has been very supportive though, because she knows it could help pay my bills. And I don't know. I don't know exactly like what right now. It's just whatever ads or cheers of subs people give. Obviously, maybe I do merch. I'd like to do like sponsorships or something. And I could do like, I love talking about tech, so like I could do tech review type things. I could do video game review type things. But there's all kinds of work with all of that. There's the video editing. There's the like if you're going to review a product or review a game, you have to spend time using it or playing it. Or
and if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice, or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone.
She's supported because of that. I'm here for the love of it. Well, I mean that's great, and that's like what it should be. Like I like doing digital art stuff, and I've struggled finding some way to utilize that in my education professionally for whatever reason. And so being able to channel that into this, where I can stream and talk about games, because I really like to talk in general, but also talk about games and movies and TV shows, comic books and toys, and boobies, dirty jokes, but I do want to make more like produced, pre-recorded, like edited content, like a video essay or or whatever. And just because it's just a 10-minute video on YouTube doesn't mean that there's not like a ton of like work and passion going into it. So to be honest, it's a big effort for her, so I'm proud she's been in therapy. Oh yeah? I need some of that. I need some therapy. LMAO, same. This would be a totally far-flung future thing, but I have an idea I'd like to pitch to you off comments. I love that, because I really want to collaborate with people, because I don't just want to play games. I want to create other stuff too. I follow a lot of like gaming and entertainment channels, and they do, like, one of my favorites is Kind of Funny, and they've got a game show that's kind of like Family Feud. There was a guy, his name is Gary Whitta. He was actually the writer for Rogue One, Star Wars Rogue One, but also some other stuff. But he did, at the beginning of the pandemic, he built like a talk show inside Animal Crossing, and he had like legit like video game celebrities, but like also big celebrities, and I think like AOC like onto his little talk show that was built in to Animal Crossing. And then I heard Rooster Teeth did a like Survivor style. Oh, I already came up here. What the fuck? The survival style like reality TV show in Minecraft, and I'm like, that's not, like, that shit's so cool. Like, I want to do like legit content like that. Like, I don't think that I can just turn on a video game and sit in front of the camera. That be enough. I have to talk to Sir Robard.
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
Your tribe has spoken. Tribe. Can I be of help?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are...
Oh yeah, for the Survivor thing. Duh.
My men.
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request.
It's not enough to just play the game. Right, absolutely. And so like that's why I want to use like the streaming as kind of a jumping off point where I can build like a community and find people that are interested in playing games with me or hanging out in chat or doing cool art projects. Yeah, like it would be fun to do kind of like a reality show kind of thing, like in Sea of Thieves or in, you know, and then edit that down for kind of on like the live stream, be the kind of like the behind the scenes, the full picture, unedited, and then do like the edited version for YouTube, and then you could clip it. Like I'd love to do really cool stuff like that. Because I can't just play games, and I can't just play one game. Like, and it's totally fine for people to want to, like, just only want to stream the one game that they really like, that they have a couple buddies that really likes, that they all come in and watch each other's streams. But I want to create more and get artsy-fartsy with it. It's like, I was talking with Risen about my like little game or my little scene transition between my chatting screen and my gameplay screen. Just like I like having the slick kind of like, ooh, we're a big old fancy production here.
Well, thank you.
Right? It sounds like fun. Love behind the scenes. Exactly. I think that would be so cool, because then people that are like super into it can be like watching live, but then you get like the little distilled down edited version, and then you get like just the highlights on TikTok, and like so you could do fun things like that. And I really like that idea. But the thing about with like those sorts of things, it's a multi-person project. Everybody's got commitments in real life. It's hard to find people to collaborate with that can like really commit to something, and it's totally legitimate. It's like your school projects, you know, where one person does all the work or whatever. But it is an ambition, and it requires having like money and time, and sometimes travel. So, I mean, we were talking with Mitchell earlier about like, he was talking about how he wants to do a podcast, and I think that's another great place to start, where like, whether it's like a daily thing or like a weekly thing, whatever, like your favorite like topics you're interested in, start with like a podcast, then maybe do like fun games. Like you just got to kind of build. Except YouTube should be on there. It should be on my about page. Well, I'll make sure to add you back. I was doing that on my phone before I got lost in the rain, going back and forth. Successful login to my Twitch account. Thank you, phone. What's wrong with me? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, my phone's like eternally undisturbed. Leave me alone, world. Please, leave me alone. And the battery is almost dead for some reason. Yeah, I really want to do podcasts. Yeah, exactly. What would you want to do a podcast on? You don't mind me asking. About games, or here, I did get you follow there on Twitch. I'll get to the other ones. Would it be like a games podcast? Would it be like an all topics podcast? Would it be actually Red Enigma that was in here just a little bit ago? We used to work together, and the whole time we were working together, he and another buddy of ours, like, man, we should just start a podcast. We're all just like telling random stories and making random jokes, and I'm like saying something off color that makes one of them feel uncomfortable. We're like, man, how entertaining would this be? Gaming, art, movies, comics, fandom. Right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's basically my life, is just consuming those things. Trying to get into snowboarding. As I get older and older, will I be able to? And that's another thing I'd like to do is, then this couldn't be for streaming, really. Anyway. But like GoPro snowboarding and other outside adventures. Nerd shit in general. I also have that crude and dark but censored humor in the name of professionalism. Exactly. You know, Monday morning you got to come in with a tie by Friday. We're lucky if I'm wearing pants. Info. Wait until morning. Okay, so I can just go back to bed. I played this game before, I promise. Yeah, so I'm a big fan of, specifically I watch a lot of kind. They have that sort of thing. It's like the old guy that's like making the off-color jokes. And the nerdy guy, and the movie guy, and the video game guy. The guy that like just wears the Spider-Man mask and nothing else. Right. To like make a time in the podcast where the professional filters come off. 21 plus after 10 kind of thing. Right. I mean, yeah. I'm not afraid to drink or smoke or cuss on stream. It's all about just like, as long as the people you're on podcast with are comfortable and your viewers are comfortable, be as weird as you want the whole time. Why limit? I don't know how it would work with snowboarding exactly. Yeah, it might just have to be a cool edited thing that I do. Just another piece of content I want to make. I like doing fun outdoor activities when I have money to do them. Always be weird, but if you're going to be raw and crude, the audience should be warned. Well, I put it in my bio. Oh, nope, get up. They want. But we could have some cool panels. The old time. Switch over to like, this is my lounge scene, and I'm like, Hugh Hefner, like red robe with my glass of whiskey. Hey, welcome to the smoking room. Have a warning when the mask comes off. Yeah. The mask's always off. Yes, smoking room. Love that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Welcome. Alright, spin around in the chair. Smoke this cigar. Oh, I probably got too far away from the mic there.
See how the
oh, look.
wins the love and respect
of his
loyal subjects.
Almost one.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Your fucking army around.
Lord of Talmberg.
Turn it around. Oh, like.
Bastard who led the attack at Scallis and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
You link your GoPro to a network that connects your OBS and you can gold on your phone.
And to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Very interesting.
Restore order.
I'll have to look into that. It would be fun. And I'm still learning, so it would be a lot of bloopers. It would be a lot of bloopers.
To bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed.
When the first time that I went snowboarding, we went and took a class.
I am entirely beholden to the king.
And the instructor was like this, probably like 50s-year-old guy, gray, name's Jeff, so cool, just like talking about like when it starts snowing and he's like, oh yeah, we got the fresh pow coming in, he's like, oh yeah, and then like he starts snowboarding and be like, oh look, you're shredding the gnar. He was just so cool. Jeff was so cool.
Unfortunately,
and
the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir,
I was going somewhere with
where he might be at this time?
As far as I know,
that would be it would just be amusing, like between that and the bloopers, those kind of interactions with
I find it hard to imagine that he would
hang loose, bro, type guys up on the mountain.
Nevertheless,
I'd love to take another class with Jeff.
Sir Radzig is not a Talmberg. He would be
Google OBS GoPro bloopers are the best part. Yeah,
defense to another, where he has even
like
less.
That might be more successful for people finding me
than manner is any obstacle to your army
than this playing games.
Am I to
Watching me
inform the
tumble.
king, then, that Sir Radzig Kobila is
Good
not
stuff.
a Talmberg, and that he has your
That hurts,
loyalty.
but it's good.
Sir Radzig Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled
It hurts
in
so good,
affairs
yeah,
from which
yeah.
I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir.
It's all good though, because then you come down off the mountain,
I will relay your words to the king.
You stop like at the bottom, go to a nice like brewery,
Those who have clean consciences,
have a drink, have a burger, warm
may find
up,
themselves well disposed even at
another
night,
half hour home.
when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
You get to sleep in the next day because you're fucking tired. Boating trips are good. It was a lot of fun. We went so we didn't go this last winter, but we went the winter before a couple of times. And it was a lot of fun. My girlfriend just had a surgery, so we didn't do anything, and then I had no one to go with, so I was like, well, if I fall down at the bottom of the mountain, who's gonna know if I go by myself, you know?
My lord, you have
Winter sports would be more fun for me than others. Yeah, I agree.
Get on with you, Robard.
Like snowboarding and whatnot. It was a shoulder thing. But there was like a bunch of recovery. I mean, we've been passing the sickness back and forth between each other for the last month. So, I mean, I think her shoulder's doing all right, but he has the cold. Bury your loved ones. Got it. Robert, get a horse. Ugh. So you're down with the sickness? Always down with this. The sickness, the sickness.
I'll be with you.
I-C-C. I have to get the scouts, bro.
I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber
How
barons,
can it still be
brigands,
unstable?
deserters, and other vermin.
How can it still be
Anyway,
saying that
your
the
lord
rates
commanded
are
you to
unstable?
stay here.
Fucking hate. I have to bury my parents.
And I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Get up.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back?
Ooh,
You think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Why did
Why did
Sigismund raid?
burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Ooh, silver.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm
Like
just
silver.
a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed.
It was pillaging.
But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
Pillaging the village.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high.
Is it weird that those words
Prague,
sound too close?
of nobles
All right, it's 3 here. I know you said you were going to be done like 2 hours, but my brain feels smooth. I'll be around and you know where to find me. All right, awesome.
Sigismund had his fingers in
Appreciate you hanging out for so long. Pillaging the village, like why? Why are those words so close together
So then
in the way
why
they
did
sound,
Sigismund
but
attack
also like
Kuttenberg?
in their potential for being used? Messed up. Good night. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here. It's his band name. Yeah. That's awesome. So metal. Got him. Oh, bloody too. Glad I came back. That's the way it be here. Sorry.
Because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole
I wanna make that
territory
a-
and good defenses too, if you need them.
That's a good one.
Not at all.
It's his band name. Like, I'm gonna steal that.
God granted me
I'm also
true
probably gonna name
Build
like the
Prague
next
into
stream
a
I
proper
do
royal
this
city,
after
while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg.
Pillage in the village here.
After Prague, it's the most important.
Oh, I was
city
saying he
in
was super metal because he has
in the entire
blood all
Holy
over
Roman
his
Empire.
face.
He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So
Oh,
Kuttenberg
yeah.
sided with Wenceslas because
What was the other joke? Pillage in the
Now you're
village
starting
and
to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Pillage in the
He
village,
defeated
Kingdom Come Edition.
Wenceslas's
Yeah,
most
exactly.
powerful
Well,
allies
CUM.
before they could stand against him,
Look at that guy. Look, he's
and
so
also
handsome.
gained immense wealth.
The old guy, not the young guy.
Where did
Humans.
these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them. Only
Pillage
what
in the
Chamberlain
village,
said,
Kingdom Come
that they came
Edition.
to Hungary from the
That's
east
so
and
good.
settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian
That is so
king
good.
shouldn't
I'll
listen
have to steal
because
it.
they
That
dishonor
was
our
that
rules
was
of
it.
warfare.
Oh yeah.
But when there's power and
Human
money to be
humans.
had, it seems that honor isn't worth my
Stupid.
spit. And believe
Stupid
me,
rhymes.
It's always about power. And
But wonderful also. I think I have a dad joke coming up. Good.
God be with you.
Oh shit. Nope, that's not it. What was the pumpkin's favorite sport? Squash. Oh. Alright, off to bed for real now. Okay, have a great rest of your stream. I will, absolutely. Thank you so much. Get some rest. Where are we? Do another like 10 minutes. 1 o'clock. Clock's not. Oh,
Nobody could do that.
goodness me.
Have you seen them, foreign soldiers?
Need to get back to my village. Kill a horse, right? Kill that fucking horse. Vicious horse.
Yeah.
Oh no.
For Christ's sake! There's people walking here!
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Bring it!
Oh god.
Watch what you're...
Oh god. Committed a crime. An awful crime. Horse can't go over the bridge. The sides of the bridge. I thought it could have. I could have sworn. No, I just totally screwed up these guys' day. Oh man. There we go. I got a horse and I got off. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, alright. Oh god, but they're gonna be so upset with me. I'm gonna have to pay a fine later. Shit. Such a criminal. I'm a smooth criminal. Oh god. Can you get mad at me?
Got you. Jesus, you gave me.
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents.
You're going, except back in.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away.
I just gotta.
Shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard.
Just gotta bury my parents, okay?
I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double.
Please. Give me a break, bro. Where we at? Where we at? Are we close to time? Got the horse. Got a couple more minutes. Couple more minutes, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. The castle, get to Scallots. And I'm playing suboptimal.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. Like they've already gone.
Dead. Or horsey. I don't know why the Kumans hurt the horses. Good lord. 20 bodies. Whole damn village. The whole damn village. Good stuff on it. Oh, look. Money. Pretzels. Carrots. Tons of good stuff, you guys. Do not forget to loot the dead bodies. Tons of good stuff. If I don't eat this later, I can sell it. Torches. Pieces of chicken. Hey, I just got a pear. You're swimming in potential. Got a fucking torch. Something better would be to use night hop. I do not have that. I do not have that. Man, I wish my bit rates were good. So disappointing that No kind of weapon. We screwed up in so many ways here, guys. I'm gonna have to fix things off stream. All I have is a torch. It sucks.
I'm going to...
I don't have any kind of weapon. No, this is the... So... Yeah.
Take that.
Ah. Can't use the... Wait, he's got a sword. Guessing towards it, it's not there. Oh yeah, I can use this sword. Okay, we're good.
You're done for.
Fuck. Okay. Mercy kill. All right, we're good. I did not prepare going out. That was my bad. Pears and pretzels. Apple pear, dude. I can make a pie. Bread and carrot. Get the scallops. Close. Then we'll find someone to raid. Call it a night. Doing good. Already injured. Jeesh. Jeesh. Giggling at my own dad joke bot again. Come on. We're almost there. So out of all the things that we need. None of that stuff helped heal me. Awesome. It was not the part that told me. Damn. Damn, you guys. Damn. Oh, another baddie.
What are you doing here?
Fuck. Get up. Oh. 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 Fucking sure. Die. Nope. Nope, I didn't mean to pick you up. Go down. can't sprint while overloaded. And I'm already overloaded. That's a bummer. But we made it to Scouts, everybody. We did it. We made it. Entry of Scouts. We hung out at Scouts. We ran away. We came back. We made it back to Scouts. Now it's burned down. It's not nice. We worked on our thighs. We did lots of squats picking up nettle. Couldn't sell it for very much though. All our friends and loved ones and family are dead here and at the church down the road. But we got back here. Killed another scavenger. That's where we are. That's where we're gonna leave it. This was kind of my celebratory. We made it to affiliate stream. Been going for almost 1.5 hours now. It's been awesome. I've seen so many faces that I know. So many new faces. Everybody's been coming in. Really appreciate everybody following and the subscriptions and bits that I'm totally like overwhelmed with, and like I've only just begun to want to start to do cool stuff. So like I really appreciate people like supporting me and buying into the dream and all that. So like none of this can be done without people coming in and hanging out, supporting. Not even that kind of stuff, but I appreciate that so much as well. So let's see who's still awake. It's kind of like on my end of the world here. Like, who's awake? Look, live song. I love those live. Go read that guy. All right, everybody. Like I said, I really couldn't do it without all y'all. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna send you over to Doe's Live. He's live. He's always doing cool things. Looks like he's playing Once Human. I think I read somewhere got a code. All right, you guys. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for playing games with me, talking, chatting, etc., sharing the love and whatnot. Send it over to this guy. We on the West Coast here, like playing games late night. He and I'm always in hanging out with him, talking tech. You guys, keep playing games, streaming if you're doing that. Whatever content you're making, it's fucking awesome. Leave me a like. At me or tag me or whatever. Send me your stuff because I want to see it. Anyway, have a good one, y'all. See you in the next stream.